941. Toronto 991, exit at Delta 4 and cross runway 248.
Exit at Delta 4, cross 248, Jess, 991.
Wind check 24 left, 220 at 16, gust 21, and runway 23, 200 at 15, gusting 20.
Targeting Novajet 60 over Kyrix.
Novajet 60, Toronto Tower, hello, number 2 behind a Challenger, 1 mile final, wind 220 at 16, gusting 21, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, Novajet 60.
Novajet 60, where are you parking?
North end.
Right. Jazz 991, contact ground 1209.
21 is Jazz, 991.
Check 24 left, 210 at 16, gust 21.
Tower, Canada 782, we're approaching Kyrix.
Canada 782, Toronto Tower, hello, number 2 behind a Challenger, 2 miles final, wind 210 at 16, gust 21, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, Air Canada 782.
1 Echo Charlie, continue Delta 2 and cross runway 248.
Delta 2.
Our first plane at the stream. Seven 737-800 from Winnipeg, WestJet 306.
One Echo Charlie, contact ground 1219.
19, good day, 1 Echo Charlie.
WestJet 306, exit Hotel 4, contact ground 12165.
Hotel 4, over ground,
Wind check 24 left, 210 at 15, gusting 21.
Canada 1042, all left, 24 left.
Canada 1042, Toronto Tower, hello, number 2, 321, 2 miles final, wind 200 at 15, gusting 21 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left.
24 left, clear to land, okay, 1042.
Swoop. There it is.
Jet 60, exit Delta
Good to
2,
be back,
cross
folks, I
runway
gotta say.
248.
Delta 2, cross 24 right.
Southbound to Pearson Terminal 1.
Jet 60, contact ground 1219.
219, Novajet 60.
Wind check 24 left, 210 at 14, gust 21. (782), exit Delta 2 and cross runway 240.
Delta 2, cross 24 right there, Canada 782.
Wind check 210 at 13, gust 21. Target Air Canada 693, I left 24 left. Canada 693, Toronto Tower, hello, number 2 to a 320, close final, wind 220 at 11, gust 21, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Flight line 24 left, number 2, Air Canada 600.
To the 782, contact ground on 1219.
Toronto 219, translate.
I'm happy to be back.
Check,
been
2 for left, 230, 10, gust
Almost 2
21.
weeks. What a journey.
Enter the
We made it to
1042,
Montreal.
Delta 2,
I did
cross,
that
runway
Ottawa
24.
stream, and then
24 right there, 1042.
the whole family got sick. So we spent almost a day and a half just sleeping in a hotel room and trying to stay well. It's been fun getting back, but I'm glad I could return to Toronto. I'm just flipping the camera around.
Canada
just playing with
1042,
some,
contact ground on 1219.
19 Air Canada 1042.
the level on the tripod to make sure we're as level as can be when I'm in all different directions here.
Targeting Jazz 619, just crossed Zurich, about 24 left.
Jet 619, Toronto Tower, low, number 2, 321, touching down, wind 230 at 12, gust
That's the
21,
fence.
clear to land, runway 24 left.
Nobody
Land, 2
cares.
for left, Jazz 619. Tower, Sprint 821, ILS 23.
Sprint 821, Toronto Tower, hello, wind 210 at 15, gusting 21, clear to land, runway 23.
Clear to land 23 or Sprint 821.
Airsprint 821. It's an Embraer Praetor 500 coming from Wyerton, home of Wyerton Willie.
Enter to 693, exit Delta 4, cross
Hello,
runway
everyone.
248.
We're live here at Toronto Pearson International Airport. I'm Michael, creator and
Wind
host
check
of
2
Wake
for left,
Turbulence
220,
Aviation.
14, gust 21.
And yeah, we're going to bring you some action today as the sun goes down. And we got lots going on. Not many Heathrow flights, as far as I know, since that was shut down for a good portion of today. But there we go.
Check runway 23, 210 at 15, gust 21.
Electrical fire, I think. Something like that. Transformer or something to that effect. I didn't catch all the
693,
news. I was
contact
at
ground
work, but-
1219.
209, Canada 693, thanks.
And check runway 23, 210 at 16, gust 22.
From Wyerton. Groundhog Town.
At 619, Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Alright, Delta 4, cross 24, Jazz 619. Target Avery 1797, with you, thank you, right.
1797, Toronto Tower, hello, and 210 at 14, gust 21, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear land, 24 left, Avery 1797. Toronto Tower, American 1111, good afternoon, ILS 24 left.
Jet 619, contact ground 1219.
219, Justice.
American 1111, Toronto Tower, hello, number 2, behind a 321, 2.5 final, wind 210 at 14, gusting 21 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear land, runway 24 left, number 2, American 1111.
Airsprint 821, exit Fox, contact ground 12165.
Fox 2165, Airsprint 821.
Check 24 left, 220 at 12, gusting 21.
United 733 taxiing. for departure to Houston on a 737-700. I'm with you, Susan. I didn't know Wyerton had flights to YYZ. Also, didn't know they had an airport. I learned things.
exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, clear across 24 right, reach 1797.
Wind check 24 left, 230 at 11, gust 18.
Canada 887 Heavy, just by Carrick.
887 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good day, number 2, 37, 1 mile final, wind 230 at 11, gust 18, clear to land runway 24 left.
24 left there, Canada 887.
United 733 Tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, United 733.
There's United.
Temporary United 733. Do you want a 23 line up wait at hotel or something?
United 733, hotel's the standard point unless you need to back.
We're good for hotel, just want to double check. Thanks, United 733.
Roger. 1797, contact ground 1219.
19, thank you. 1797.
Wind check 24 left, 220 at 13, gusting 19. United 733, wind 230 at 12, gusting 22, clear takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff 23, United 733.
Can 1111 exit at Delta 4 and cross runway 24 right.
Delta, clear cross for right American 1111.
Yes, I don't think I would want to do a Wyerton stream. No offense to Wyerton, I just feel the action might be a little less. than what we get here in
738 Toronto
Toronto.
Tower, number 2, caution late trails from 330, half mile final, wind 210 at 15, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 738.
American 1111, contact ground on 1219.
Wesley going to see American 1111.
United 733 to Houston, 737, 700. Other end of the runway there is Dixie Road.
Seven 733, contact departure 1288.
Show departure, United 733. Good day. Got a wind check 24 left.
Wind check 210, 17 knots.
Air Canada 738, thanks.
Air Canada 887, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
For cross 24 right.
Jazz 542, Embraer 175 headed to LaGuardia. Up close and personal here.
That's 542,
Flying
wind
Canada
220,
Express, as
13,
Jazz
gusting
does.
22, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Jazz 542. Target day 4160, cleared the ILS runway 24 left.
Order 160, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying at 37, half mile final, wind 210, 16 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land runway 24 left, Porter 160.
Air Canada 887, contact ground 1219.
219, Air Canada 887, good day. Tower, Flight Jet 58 is with you on the ILS 28 left. I'm sorry, 24 left.
Flight Jet 508, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying an Embraer, 2.5 miles final. Wind 210, 15 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left. Where are you parking today?
Right, then for left, we're going to midfield, the sky service, Flight Jet 508.
Canada 738, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Delta 4, cross 248, Air Canada 738.
It's 542, contact departure 128.
188, Jazz 542, see ya.
At 738, contact ground 119.
Ground 49, Air Canada 738, see ya.
Number 160, exit Delta 2, cross runway 248.
Exit Delta 2, cross 248, Porter 160.
West Jet 667, tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, West Jet 667.
Wind check 210, 12 gusting 19. 160, give way to Air Canada off your left, then contact ground 119.
With Air Canada and 219, Porter 160.
West Jet 667.
210, 13 gusting 22, clear
Headed
takeoff.
to Calgary.
Clear takeoff runway 23, West Jet 667.
737 700. Cleared for takeoff.
Tower Canada 1040, QRX inbound 9 left, 4 left.
Air Canada 1040, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying a Challenger, 1 mile final. Wind 200, 12 gusting 19, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Air Canada 1040. Carlo, Jazz 32, Island 2 left.
Jazz 382, Toronto Tower, you're number 3, following a 220, 3 miles final. Wind 210, 12 gusting 19, clear to land runway 24 left.
Land 2 left, Jazz 382, check them.
Come on, camera.
Jet 508, exit Delta 2, cross runway 248.
Camera's not playing today.
Jet 667, contact departure 128.
Switch up the focus, maybe. Gonna try something. Just give me a moment. Sound's gonna be a bit odd for a second.
Jet 508, contact ground 1. check 220, 17 knots.
That's not bad.
Tower Blue Streak 5667, Carrick's inbound 24 left.
Blue Streak 5667, Toronto Tower number 2, flying an RJ mile and a half final. Wind 220, 17 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Tower Canada 136.
There we go.
ILS 24 left.
Lost
Canada
my
136, Toronto Tower number 2, flying an
sound
RJ
for a
mile
second.
final. Wind 220, 15 gusting 21.
Okay, well, this is
clear to land
different.
runway 24 left.
This is an unusual
Canada 136.
scene
Jet
here
3,
at Toronto.
contact ground 129.
Looks like north of the airport. It's darker than usual exhaust. Could be nothing, but not super common here.
Tower Good Air Canada 417 Heavy, ILS 24 left here.
Delta 249, contact departure 128. 28 exit 249, Blue Streak 5667, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, Blue Streak 5667.
Air Canada 417 Heavy, Toronto Tower, your number 2, falling at 37, a mile and a half final. Wind 230, 13 gusting 21, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 417.
Can't seem to get that power to stay. Check one, check.
And 136, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Air Canada 136.
Wind check 230, 11 gusting 21.
I keep losing the
136, contact ground 129.
power for the audio. Give me a second, I will sort this out.
Dallas 4132, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying at 330 knots, wind 210, 11, descent 21, clear to land, runway 24.
I'm going to move this microphone. Give me a moment.
Canada 417, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Air Canada 417.
Air Canada 791 tower, line up runway 23.
Line up 23 now, Air Canada 791.
Canada 791, wind 24013, gusting 19, clear takeoff runway 23.
Hello, Jazz 260, approaching Carrick.
Jazz 260, Toronto Tower, number 2, 130, roll 1 off, 220, 21, clear to land runway 24.
Not too far left, Jazz 2.
Air Canada 791 off to LAX. And I think it's this battery. It keeps shutting off on me. Hold on. And that is what the audio is plugged into. Give me a moment. I'll get a new
Check 220, 11,
source.
gusting 21.
I'm going to keep it in this mini jackery that I have and see what happens. Hopefully that will do something. All right, now we got Piedmont 5884 headed to Philadelphia, and Embraer ERJ 145. Okay, that also seems to want to shut off on me. I don't think my mixer draws enough power to make the battery feel like it's worthwhile to hang on. So I'll plug something else into it and see what happens.
United 608, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying at 220, 3 miles final, wind 240, 12, gusting 21, clear to land runway 24 left.
We'll see if this gives it reason to stick around. Plugging in something else. Now I'm all twisted with wires. Hold on a second.
158.
We'll try that. And this can just rest over here. I think I need to buy a new microphone though.
That's 260, contact ground 119. What's 19, just 260?
I'm gonna order one. The shotgun mic I was using. Alright. I quit, I guess. None of my batteries want to stay on for more than like 5 seconds. It's very annoying. We'll figure it out. Or not. I went back into the hardwire now. So I have little battery packs, like 99 watt hours, that I take with me when I don't want to use the giant Energizer or Jackery. And they don't seem to be staying on. I plug in the mixer and then after 10 seconds it just shuts off. WestJet 1428 here, headed to Nashville, 737-800.
1428, wind 240, 10 gusting 19, clear takeoff runway 23. We'll take off runway 23, west 1428. KLM 147, heavy Toronto Tower, continue approach number 1, wind 230, 10 gusting 17.
KLM coming in. It's behind a truck right now.
United 608, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24. Delta 4, cross 24 right. Go ahead. The 568 tower, line up runway 23. Point, runway 23, 568.
All right, let's see if we can catch KLM. I'm gonna line up first.
230, 10 gusting 17, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff runway 23, yeah.
United lining up first.
United 608, contact ground 119.
United 568 to Denver. Sorry about that, folks. That's loud in my ears, too. A319.
1428, contact.
And then we got a KLM 78710 from Amsterdam, flight 147. Coming in on runway 23 right after. Still a ways out. I'll flip around for it though. Oh, there's a Sunwing. I like that livery.
KLM 147, traffic 319 is on the roll, wind 230, left 17, clear to line runway 23. Check there for that 23, KLM 147.
All right, we'll get around to the KLM 147. It is just in the distance there, over the Freshburger from Amsterdam. Here we go.
The 568 contact departure 120. Canada 34, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. Cross 24 right here. Canada 128, United 568.
Tower Canada,
Canada 7253, heavy Toronto Tower, wind 230, 14 gusting 20, clear to land runway 24 left.
4 left.
Wind check runway 23, 230, 12 gusting. Canada 3-4, contact ground 120, Canada 2521 tower, line up runway 23. Wind check, 24 left, 240, 15, gusting 20.
That was a cool landing. I enjoyed the KLMs. They are very blue. Nice color to look at.
The 147 exit hotel.
Sunwing
hotel, contact
521
ground
headed to Puerto Vallarta. This is a 737-800. And then behind it on the taxiway, we got Air Canada 460 headed to you'll never guess. Yow. YOW on an A220-300. Yeah, baby. We'll wait for the Sunwing here. Goes.
Line up and wait runway 23 and we get the 737 by 3960. Air Canada 7253, exit Delta 8, cross runway 24 right.
Okay, 24 right, Air Canada.
Endeavor 5233 with you on the ILS runway 24 left.
Endeavor 5233, Toronto Tower, caution possibly turbulence, traffic 67 rolling out, wind 230, 13, gusting 20, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land runway 24 left, Endeavor 5233.
Tower 526, going on the island, one coming right here. Miss 7253, contact ground 129.
29, Air Canada 723.
Air Canada 460, maintain visual separation, wind 220, 10 gusting 19, clear takeoff runway 23.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Clear 20, left, 230, 13 gusting 20, clear to land runway 24 left. 24 left, number 2. 7521, contact Porter 128.
Okay, day, sorry, come to our flight.
Porter 125, tower, line up runway 23.
Off to Ottawa. Yeah, baby. Border 125, off to Montreal after the Yao 220.
The 14506 tower, rush. And 460, contact Marshall 128. 4125, wind 210, 13 gusting 19, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff, runway 23, quarter 42.
Number 5233 and altitude cross runway 2. Right, number 5233.
Airway 1237 here.
Ocean 1237, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying at 37, half mile final. Wind 240, 13 gusting 20, clear to land runway 24 left.
32 left.
contact ground 119, holding short of Delta. Over to ground 219, hold short of Delta, Delta 233. Coming 4506, line up runway 23.
Sunwing 4506 lining up now. To Punta Cana. 737-800. Hello, Germany.
Wait, check 230, 12 destination 20. 4125, contact departure 128. 28 quarter 125. Sunwing 4506, wind 220, 17, destination 25, clear takeoff runway 23.
Sunwing to rotate behind. Air Canada 418, which is headed to Montreal. At A321.
There's 1237 exit Delta 4 across from 1848. Delta 4 across to 48, question 1237. Being 4506, contact departure 128. Wind check 22011.
Hope everyone's doing well today. We're here live at Toronto Pearson Airport.
Media 4 out of city with information on that way. Push at 1237, contact ground 129. Okay, with 1237. Media 4, Toronto Tower, altimeter is 2978, squawk it down. 2978, identity Media 4. Tower, keep the 504. Canada 504, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying at 321 mile final. Wind 220, 13, gusting 20, clear to land runway 24 left. Canada 418 Tower, line up runway 23. Line up runway 23, Air Canada 41. Media 4 identified approximately 8 miles southeast of the field, clear and touch.
Hey James, hope you're well. Hope you had a bonny Friday. Keep the seats warm with the Weatherspoons for us.
We're traffic at your 1 o'clock, 3 miles, helicopter 1,700 feet, unconfirmed. They're going to be work there as well. Look for the traffic, anyway.
I like that it's not minus 10 right now, I gotta say.
1665, Delta 4 across from 1848.
If you don't mind, I'm going to miss this departure for a very special Alaska Airlines.
Sorry, that was confirming me forward traffic. Negative is Media 5 calling in from the old downview area, but we do have traffic in sight. Media 5 Tower, run. Media 5 requesting establish an orbit about 2 miles to the west of our current position. Takes us 24 left to the approach call time.
737-800. I don't know how to pronounce that. Is that Kwani livery? Forgive my butchering.
5, contact ground 129. 129. And medium 5, Toronto Tower, altimeter at 2970, clock down. Medium 5 identified, 7 miles east of the field. Proceeding to the zone is requested and report when established.
Requested roll report established, medium 5.
Medium 4, the traffic is at 2 or 3 o'clock, 2 miles, they have the inside.
Medium 4 has traffic in sight.
Air Canada Professional Alaska 973, maintain visual separation, wind 23016, gusting 25, clear takeoff runway 23. Jazz 74 Tower, line up runway 23, keep it warning 37 for visual departure. Air Canada 418, contact departure 128. Short departure, Air Canada 418. Air Canada 504, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Cross 24 right, Air Canada 504.
Media 4, Roger, thanks. Air Canada 504, contact ground 129.
Jazz 74 to Washington Ronald Reagan, RJ 900, after the Alaska special.
Medium 5 established with our company in the orbit.
Medium 5, Roger.
And then lining up next is a Sun Country Airlines 8204 to Atlantic City, 737-800.
Denmark 1, Echo November, Toronto Tower, wind 23013, gusting 19, clear to land, runway 24 left. Traffic 2 helicopters at your 11 o'clock, 3 miles, departure 4 miles. They're going to be staying south of the departure path. 74, contact departure 128. Country 8204, wind 22013, gusting 25, clear to land, runway 23.
We're going to get a beast on the stream very shortly. Whoops. China Eastern 208 headed to Shanghai, 777-300 ER. It is just taxiing down Alpha right now. Going to be turning on to hotel. Maybe we'll get Quebec. It's got a ways to go. Probably needs a lot of fuel. Let's have a look for it. That's just me.
Country 204, 5 now.
We're all down here. We still have company in place. Requesting track of the eastbound back to the city center.
Chinese 208. Line up at hotel, runway 2. Media 5, proceed as requested. Media 5 traffic at your 10 o'clock, 3 miles. Traveling southwestbound, traffic at 2,000 feet.
Traffic in place.
Eastern 208, wind 230, 15, gusting 20, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear, mark good, runway 23.
Contact City Center 1187.
City Center on 18-2, media 5.
Route 17, 54 Tower, line up and wait, runway 23.
Line away 23, Route 174.
Tower 1, Echo November 8, Delta 4, cross runway 24. Media 4, Tower.
We're all done here. Thank you. Clear eastbound at the down.
Media 4, proceed as requested.
Requesting people, I think.
Air Transit 841, Heavy Toronto Tower, wind 220, 13, gusting 19, clear to land runway 24. Denmark 1, Echo November, contact ground 129.
Beautiful 777-300
208, contact departure
off to Shanghai, Chinese turn 208. That was cool. Up next, we got Rouge 1754 headed to Keokoko, Cuba. That's an Airbus A321-200.
Port surveillance service terminated 7 miles east of the field, cleared on.
Clear on route. Media 4, thank you very much.
Wind check 220, 12, 17, 19.
Lining up for a visual departure behind this. A220-300 to Halifax, Air Canada 614. Behind that, which we're seeing crossing the screen right now, PSA Airlines 5030, RJ900 to Charlotte. Check the Air Canada first.
Visual separation, wind 220, 14, 20, clear takeoff runway 23.
Visual, let's pick up the period.
Issue 5030 Tower, runway 23, departing 320, safe for visual departure.
Line up 23, Blue Street, 5030.
Evolution 5030, confirm you'll keep departing 220 sight.
We will keep them in sight, Blue Street, 5030.
Route 1754, contact departure 1 Squid A.
Departure 1754, have a good day.
Airbrand 356 Heavy Toronto Tower, number 2, falling at 330, short final, caution possible turbulence, wind 230, 10 gusting 19, clear to land runway 24 left.
RJ900 to Charlotte.
Street 5030, maintain visual
Blue Street 5030.
Takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff, Blue Street, 5030.
Route 1796, line up for rental, correction. Route 1796, tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, 17 and 96.
Air Transit 841, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24.
Rouge 1796 lining up next, headed to Punta Cana.
Air Canada 614, contact
A321 200.
28 Air Canada 614. Check 240, 13 gusting 20.
I can go to Punta Cana right now. Much as the weather's getting nicer, it's not as nice as down south.
Transit 841, contact ground 1219.
Appreciate y'all being here today, folks. It's Friday, and we're back. Finally, everybody's feeling better. I don't like being away for so long. But glad we got that short little Ottawa stream in there. As much as it wasn't super busy, it's neat to see some action at other airports, especially Yao. But we spent 3 days in Montreal. Couldn't get to the airport once. The weather was nonsense. And then we all got sick. Specifically the kids. I was recovering. But the kids got sick and I got a little bit sick again. It is what it is. Air Sprint 821 to Charleston on the Prater.
Sprint 356, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24.
We're backlit today, so you're going to see some silhouettes
Tower
as the
Rouge
planes come by.
1627, ILS 24.
Rouge 1796.
It'll work out better when the sun goes down.
That's another solid 7.5 eastern projection.
Good day, Matt, 1796. Rouge 1627, Toronto Tower, cross from possible service, traffic 7 rolling out, wind 24014, gusting 20, clear land, runway 24 left.
Clear land, 24 left, 1627.
Air Sprint 821, wind 25014, gusting 19, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Sprint 821, thanks.
Air Sprint 821 is rolling off to Charleston.
Sprint 356, contact ground 120. Wind check 240, 13, gusting 20. Contact departure 128.
28, Air Sprint 821, good day.
Novajet 60 Tower at Bravo, line up runway 23, you're going to be number 1 for departure.
Line up 23 Bravo, Novajet 6.
Rouge 1658 Tower at Hotel,
Didn't
line up
notice
runway 23,
the
number 2
Novajets.
for departure. Number 1 is Challenger departing from Bravo, keep them in sight for visual departure.
Challenger.
Okay, at Hotel, line up 23,
605.
Challenger.
Don't know where it's going though. But it's lining up at Bravo. And then Rouge is going to be lining up behind it.
Hello, Air Canada 461 now, over here.
Air Canada 461 Toronto Tower, wind 230, 12, gusting 20, clear to land runway 24.
Clear land, 24 left, Air Canada 461.
Novajet 60, wind 220, 14, gusting 19, from Bravo, clear takeoff runway 23. Rouge 1627 at Delta 2, cross runway 24.
Set Delta 2, cross to Rouge 1627.
Wind check 230, 11, gusting 20.
Tower Delta 1734, T-Rex for the ILS 24 left.
Rouge 1658, maintain visual separation, wind 220, 14, gusting 19.
Rouge 1658 to Tampa. A321. Taking off after that. Challenger.
24 left, Delta 1734. Novajet 16, contact departure 128.
Mayday, Novajet 6.
Check 21011, gusting 20.
Come back.
The 4618 to Delta 2, cross from
Camera.
24 right.
Delta 2, cross 24 right, Air Canada.
There we go. Play the game.
Bruce 1658, contact departure 128. 1658, take care.
Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Helps the channel out immensely, and we really appreciate
461,
it.
contact ground 119.
Order ground, Air Canada, report to contact.
If you could hit that like button too, it just lets more people know that we're something interesting to watch. No obligation, of course. It's a free show. You can literally just sit there and watch and never interact, and that's totally fine as well. We're just happy to have you here. But if you'd like to help us out, that's one way to do that. And I would be grateful for your support.
Exit Delta 4, cross runway 33 right. Correction 24 right. Actually, it looks like you're missing. Continue down to Delta 8, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 8, cross 24 right, Delta 1734.
Denver 5106 from tower, wind 240.
Hello, hello.
20, clear to land runway 24 left. Delta 1734, contact ground 119.
219, Delta 1734, good day.
Oh, more sirens. I turned it down a bit because it's hurting my ears. I can only imagine if your speakers are up. Is Transat Butter getting towed? Never gonna miss an opportunity.
Check 25014, gusting 20.
Off to the hangar in the north. We are Wake Turbulence Aviation, live at Toronto Pearson Airport. We're Toronto's only YouTube dedicated live stream channel for the airport. There's lots of live stream channels for other Toronto things.
1 heavy, Toronto Tower, unit number 2, flying RJ 2 miles final, wind 25014, gusting 20, clear to land runway 2 cross.
I appreciate having you here as we check out Canada's busiest airport as often as we can. We heard that Heathrow is back up partially. We'll be at full capacity tomorrow. But yeah, that was not often a giant airport goes down like that. Delta A319. That is to Salt Lake City. Flight 2468. Coming around the corner shortly. An Embraer 170 Envoy 3608 headed to Chicago O'Hare. This time of day is pretty quiet generally, even for Friday. Picks up around the dinner hour. There's little waves of action here in Toronto. This is the time where I relax for a minute. I do have a replay I could show you. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can find what I'm looking for. As I was setting up, we had the Qatari 777. Time to show it to you now, but we'll let's see here. It might be. No, sorry. By Qatari, I meant Etihad. That's what I meant. All right, here's the replay. This was from earlier today. Oh. It's not YOW Live, it's YYZ Live. I'll edit that. There we go. That's better. Fixed. Forgot to change the screen from before. I might get a guitar later though. I saw one land on the radar as I was getting ready to come in. So that would be cool. It's a plane we don't see very often. Anyways, that's the Etihad A350. And we'll get back to the WestJet departing over here. So rejoin the world here. There we go. That's off to Orlando, 737-700, WestJet 1224. I put a little backlight compensation on so the camera can meter a bit better for the fact that the sun is going to be directly in front of us in a bit. Looks like on Alpha there's a butter machine taxiing down for departure. Air Canada 420 to Montreal on the 330. 200, sorry, 300. A330, 300. It's probably going to be number 5, I think, at this point for departure. I'll take it. Like watching the heavies depart. Up though, we have Envoy 360-820 O'Hare, Embraer 170. Flying for American Eagle. And the backlight compensation actually really helps. I enjoyed my time in Chicago. I was there, I guess, 2 years ago now, just over 2 years ago. I also went down to Atlanta to the Delta Flight Museum. That was really, really cool. Oh, thanks, Frank. Appreciate being here. Avianca Star Alliance livery to San Salvador on an A320. We'll get over there, watch it finish and start. It's a nice little plane. I like that livery. Looks like the 330's moving from Alpha to Bravo right now. Avianca 627 to San Salvador, A320-200, Star Alliance livery. Jazz 880 to Newark, Embraer 175. WestJet 737-700 to Vancouver after this. Flight 719. So we'll see as this plane departs. Cross in front of the camera. WestJet 719 to Vancouver, 737-700. Depends on the plane, Mac, and depends on a number of factors, actually. So the load, fuel, weight, runway surface conditions, wind, but it's around 150, 160. A lot of these 7.3s are in the air. I lost my ATC. Where did you go? The app just closed. Well, that's fascinating. Try that.
Hello, good afternoon, Lufthansa 470 Heavy, Alice College.
Well, that's a plane I'm going to check it out.
23013, gusting 19 knots, clear line runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, Lufthansa 470.
See if I can find it off in the distance here.
Jet 70, turn right, Delta ground, 21.
I don't think so.
Alright, Delta ground,
It's behind this traffic light. There it is. Oh, Lufty.
We check 23014, gusting 19.
Queen of the skies. From Frankfurt, LH470. Now it is gone. Fun while it lasted. I gotta refocus. There we go. Hope everyone is doing well today. We are Wing Turbulence Aviation, live from Toronto Pearson International Airport. It's Friday. Hope you had a good week. agree, Evan. I mean, the spotting location is still there. It's just the parking that isn't there anymore. I never liked 24 left for spotting, to be honest. That's where I started. I just don't like the fence and the road. I much prefer 2-3. I think it's more workable. But there are still some spots over there. I actually like spotting 24 left from the other end of the runway, watching them land and taxi towards me. Or roll out towards the end, so being at the 6 right threshold. 24 right is probably the worst runway to spot. So when they have 24 right operations, I just stay far away.
Toronto Tower, wind 23015, clear line, runway 24. Line 24 left, 1855.
Rodeo. I like that call sign.
Lufthansa 470, can you contact ground 1219? Cheers. Wind check, runway 24 left, 23014,
It's the second day of spring.
125, contact departure 128, Decimal Airport, winds 22014, gusting 19 knots, clear takeoff runway 2. Russia 710, Toronto Tower, number 2, 319 mile final, wind 23013, gusting 19 knots. Clear line runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left. Yes,
and a 149 Toronto Tower, line up runway 23. Advise me when you're fully ready.
Okay, lining up 23, and we are ready for Canada 149. Thank you.
Air Canada 149, headed to Calgary, A321-200, and they are fully ready.
Jazz 204, carrying inbound.
Jazz 204, Toronto Tower, the wind's 21013, gusting 19 knots. Clear line runway 24.
Clear line 24 left, Jazz 204.
Rouge 1855, turn right on Charlie, contact ground 121 decimal 9.
Right on Charlie at 21-9er, Rouge 1855.
359. That's 359, okay then. Departure is 128 decimal airport. Wind is 210, 21 knots. Your takeoff runway 23.
Pick up 23, departure airport, yeah,
Section 35, proceed runway 06 left, pass behind WestJet at Delta 4. WestJet 710, turn right Delta, contact ground.
Very excited for the Virgin Atlantic, Sanjeev. That's going to be cool. SkyWest 3651, lined up next. Moving to LaGuardia. Embraer 175 for Delta connection.
Jazz 204, we're just in this approach.
Yeah, no worries, runway at 3,000, the priority is
No assistance, runway at 3000, Jazz 204.
Jazz 204, contact departure now 128 decimal.
188, Jazz 204.
Jazz 204, departure now 128 decimal, little car.
188, Jazz 204. Departure again, Jazz 204.
Jazz 204, departure 28. Skyway 365, departure 28, airport winds 210, 21 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Alright, takeoff 23, 280. Airport Scouts 365.
Section 35, Delta 7, full short runway 2. There's 1956 Toronto Tower, line up runway 23 at length.
Right up between wait for
Section 35, proceed runway 24.
Rouge 1956 lining up next, headed to Quebec City. A319.
Good evening, Pop Airport 35 Toronto Tower, continue number 1, runway 23. Landing clearance at 2 miles, departs traffic, winds are 200, 15, gusting 21.
Number 1, yeah, prevented, triple clear for
And 1323, Delta 4, cross runway 24, right.
Delta 4, clear transmit for right for Canada 1322.
First 1956, contact departure 128 decimal airport, winds 210, 16, gusting 21 knots, clear takeoff runway 2. Top Airport 385, following to the right of Able, winds 210, 16, gusting 21 knots, clear line runway 23. And 1323, turn right Delta, contact ground 121 knots.
Florida Delta 21.
Alright, this drop there.
Section 35, Delta
Beach 1900 coming in. Sudbury. Flight 4385. So we don't look at that, but look at the swoop first. WestJet flight. Swoop used to be a separate airline, owned by WestJet, but operated separately. And then got remerged. Merged back into WestJet. Prop Air coming in.
Toronto Tower, line up runway 23.
WestJet 1172 is headed to Fort Myers on a 737-800 with the old swoop livery. Swoop, there it is. And then we got Porter 167 after this, headed to Yow, baby.
Porter 167, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23, keep that 37 site, keep going as soon as they rotate. Alright, I'll keep swoop at the site, check their marks, line up runway 23, Porter 167.
I'm gonna go see the Yow. Oh, we got a turn and burn to Yow.
That was 3772, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23, keep the free air in sight.
Porter 167 to Ottawa, departing. Embraer 195. And then we got a RJ 900 lining up behind it. The RJ is going to Detroit, SkyWest 3772 for Delta connection.
That was 3772, maintain visual separation, contact departure on 128 designated airport. Winds are 220 at 18 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Jet 696, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23, keep the RJ in sight.
Jazz, Embraer 175 lining up next. The Jazz is going to Boston, flight 696. And behind it, 737-800. This one here is American 1111 to Dallas, Fort Worth. And I think our butter machine is finally making its way over to this side of the airport. Air Canada's 1026 Star Alliance livery. Oh, it's a different one. It's a different butter machine, not the one we saw earlier. That's 420 to Montreal, isn't it? So we're gonna get a heavy departure and then hopefully another heavy not long after. American 1111. And we've got the butter machine. Air Canada 1026 to Fort Lauderdale on a 330 Star Alliance livery. Beautiful. Let's catch the American first. 1026 to Fort Lauderdale, A330, 300 Star Alliance delivery.
Shed 50 Crossfire, line up runway 23 and wait, delayed wing purpose from the 330.
Fly up, can we do it here at the hotel?
Yeah, fly hotel section, 50.
Yeah, line up, wait, runway 23, place it, fly away to the hotel. Jeff 204, clear to down.
Well, that'll be delayed for wake turbulence.
37 half mile final, wind 210.
Flexjet 508, Challenger 3500. While we wait here,
Quarter 306, right
we have a WestJet 737 MAX 8 headed to Winnipeg, flight 489. It's got to wait for wake turbulence.
Number 4 goes to number 8.
We check runway 210. Shed 50, caution your bus from the Airbus 330, departures 128 takeoff runway 23. Brickyard 3557, Crossfire number 2, 400 mile final, 210 12, knots to by runway 24 left. Give the left side landing, guys.
WestJet 489 to Winnipeg, MAX 8.
Final 23, wish it worked. Player 624, turn right Delta, contact ground 1219.
Right to Delta, 319, I'm flight 326.
Good. Question 49, Canadian Airport, 23013, got to be 22 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Quick takeoff 23 over departure from Canadian Airport. Good afternoon, wish it worked.
Dash 204, cross runway 24 right.
Cross 24 right, yeah, 204.
Dash 7758, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23, 37 in sight.
So runway 23 will keep 37 inside, Jeff 7758.
And 140 Toronto Tower, every air, half mile final, wind 230, 12, got 18 knots, clear line runway 24.
Beautiful 7878 Dreamliner to Orlando, Air Canada 1088.
You're welcome. Air Canada 166 Toronto Tower, continuing up
Giving
1
us a
runway
great
23, line
view here.
RJ 1230.
And we did see an Embraer 175, Jazz 7758 to Ottawa. That's this one. I did not know Jazz I don't recall Jazz doing regular Ottawa flights, so it might be repositioned or something.
Parallel, Aircan 10,
Record 3557, next
But now we got a Dreamliner. But there's an inbound flight first.
Air Canada 10, Heavy Toronto Tower number 2, company 321 miles.
Air Canada 166, Max 8 coming in from Edmonton. Landing on runway 23.
Air Canada 166, wind 23017, gusty 23 knots, third line runway 23.
Clear to land.
23, Air Canada 166.
Spin around in a moment. Oops. And then we'll get this Dreamliner departure.
Record 35, 7 right turn 2, contact ground 121.
Record Delta, ground 121, record 177.
Wind check 24013, gusty 20. Section 35, crossing cab 1, hold short runway 2. Short 23, section 35. And a 140 Delta 4, cross runway 2.
Oh, here we go.
Section 35, proceed runway 23, cross runway 30, cross runway 30 left. Runway 23, cross 33 right, 2 left, 3 left.
And back to the Dreamliner as the runway inspection makes its way down. Runway 23. Air Canada 1088 7878. Dreamliner to Orlando.
Medium 5, 24 left, 23 are both at occupied, winds 24013, altimeter 2976. See you there at 16 on my radar, what can I do for you?
976, check the 24s and requesting clearance to the zone and to establish an orbit 3.5 miles southwest of our current position. Take south the approach 24 left at all times.
85, here's the Toronto Pearson.
Requested, 85.
Section 3-5, exit left on the hotel, contact ground 1216. Third 2165, section 3-5, Air Canada 10, turn right, Delta, contact ground 1219. Air Canada 108, heavy departure, 130 air, runway 3017, gusty 23 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Q400 coming in on 23. Sudbury, Ontario. Jazz 238.
What's going to be orbit? Tower gauge, radio 24, on the island 24.
Radio 24 Tower, Delta 4, assuming headed back to the north end. The winds are 240 at 15 knots, turbine runway 24.
Spin around for the dash in a moment. Just got some cars at the stoplight behind me, so it's hard to see them. It'll be visible in a second.
Wind check runway 23, 230, 14, gasoline 20.
All right, here we go.
Airfield 1237, cross runway 24, break.
Cross runway
716 is headed to LaGuardia on an A220 300. Thanks, folks, for helping us get to 150 likes today. Appreciate that.
Media 5, I have no radar traffic, Aircam left 55, wind 24013, gust 19, airline runway 24 left. And 716, departing 288 airborne, wind 24015, gust 23, clear takeoff runway 2.
Canada 716 to LaGuardia.
Flying up runway 23, and we have the 220 side pushing 5667.
Sorry, 024, thank you, Delta 4, cross runway 24. And 2 heavy Toronto Tower, coming 319 mile final, wind 23014, gusting 19 knots, airline runway 24.
Loading up next, Jazz. Sorry, PSA 5667 for American Eagle. RJ 700 to Washington, Ronald Reagan. Same type of plane that was involved in that incident in January. The accident, sorry. Very tragic. It was RJ 700 PSA. Oh, looks like we got a big boy coming again. Air Canada 420 finally to Montreal 330. He's going to be lining up in a second. There's that crossover. Departing now, though, is Max 8 to San Francisco, Air Canada 743. Just watch that rotate, then we'll head back to the butter machine, the heavy to Montreal. station slightly blocked, so let's go watch the butter. Beautiful. Oh, it's gonna turn a burn. Delay for wake turbulence from the 330. There's this Brickyard, Republic Airways lines up, runway 23. Off to LaGuardia on an Embraer 175. 4556 is the flight number. Susan asked how many subscribers so we get 22,090. 90. We're at 21,910 currently. The 427, yes, is behind me. And there's an inbound behind me as well. As this Republic gets ready to roll, we have an A330 coming in from Montreal. Butter. Air Canada 895 behind me. We're gonna flip around for that. Sorry, I was doing two things at once here. Let's watch this Republic. We're getting there. We're getting there. A few more streams maybe. I do a couple long ones. People tend to tune in more. We lose subscribers too. There's a little bit of attrition. Especially when I get sick and don't go live for a little while. People jump ship. It's a natural part of the internet. Bring on the butter. Nice. Rouge 1812. Lining up next, A321 headed to Cancun.
2 for last on with 36 Air 3542, Toronto, runway 23, keep that Airbus staying on the flight. We're going to Suzy.
Brickyard 3542 lining up next, headed to Chicago O'Hare. Embraer 175. Republic Airways for United Express.
23 knots. Clear takeoff runway 23. Don't stop the runway. Head a back hello. Close 3 back.
Thanks for takeoff runway 23 for
Toronto Tower, quick take a bit back. Hello, Ocean X, quick take a bit back. Toronto Tower, just talking about you. That's an Embraer rolling through runway. Winds are 220, 18, gusty 23 knots. You are clear line runway 23 back to north end with you.
Clear line 23 and 8 for north end.
Thank you.
Quarter 544 Tower Low with
Good afternoon, quarter 544 Toronto Tower, number 2 to an rear on a mile final with 23015, clear line runway 24.
Medevac coming in. And the Sunwing's headed to Holguin, Cuba, max 8, flight 640. And behind it, Air Canada 267, off to Winnipeg, A320. And behind that, a 330-300 Swiss to Zurich, flight 81. Medevac coming in a moment, but it's little and I don't feel like flipping around right now. But we'll get to it. In a second, once it crosses over from behind me, just makes life a little easier.
Wind check 23014. Runway 36 standing, and Delta 4 and cross runway 24. Delta 4 and cross right. Quarter 544, your landing Pearson is good. You'll be on the exit, you'll be over Silver Dark Road.
Sunwing lining up. Yeah, we'll get Swiss in a moment. I don't know if I've seen Swiss depart. I probably have. I've seen it land a few times on the stream. I'm sure I have, but I don't remember, to be honest, so maybe not. Once Sunwing is off, I will go find Swiss. Not Swiss Chalet, although now I'm giving myself ideas. Dinner ideas. It's getting a little chilly, actually. Surprising, because it's spring and it's sunny. That wind is picking up. I think I'm going to go just hang out with the Swiss, so I do apologize for the leaving that plane, but this one is cool. A330-300 Swiss 81 to Zurich.
Square, Delta, 119.
Airshed 430 Toronto Tower, Airbus short final with 220 Delta 19 knots, clear line runway 24. Account 111 shower, number 2, you're flowing at 737, short funnel, wind 220, 13 gusting 19 knots, good land, runway 24 left.
Thank you for that again, 1111.
Then 108, contact ground 129. 129, Air Canada 108. Air Canada 840, heavy tower, line up runway 23.
Air Canada 840 to Frankfurt, A330-300. Stole the show from that Swiss rotation, but that's okay. Another butter machine. Challenger 350 coming in on 23 from Nassau. Chart right air. 61. Charlie Golf Tango Uniform Foxtrot.
11 cross, going to break, contact 21 enter.
Carlo, Jazz 81, 1.5 miles of carry. Clear island.
Jazz 81, Toronto Tower, hello, calling at 220 ahead, wind 230, gusting 19, could land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Jazz 81.
One check on the north, 230, 18. Toronto Tower, number 1, continue to depart in traffic, wind 230 at 18 knots. Tower 621, next right turn.
Challenger 350. And then there's Air Canada 266 from Winnipeg, A220-300, inbound for runway 23 after this departure. Unless they depart another one, we'll see. There's time. It's still a ways out. Yeah, they're probably going to depart another one.
Air Canada 718 Charlie, line up runway 23, don't hesitate. You can use it as I want to need you cross runway 24 and 21. Right 2100. And 1201 heavy cruise line 24 left with 230 fall, gusting 19 knots. Cruise line 24 left, Canada 12. 718 maintain visual separation, cruising off 23, the wind is 250.
Air Canada 718 to LaGuardia, A220.
Echo Charlie, contact departure 128,
Hello, Flair. That Flair is a 737 MAX 8 to Winnipeg, flight 641. We got a inbound first. Also from Winnipeg, A220-300, Air Canada 266. Looking around. Air Canada 119 is behind this on a 321 to Vancouver. And they've got a 330 Star Alliance livery. Number 3 for departure now. Air Canada 957 to San Jose. There's that Star Alliance. right back to it.
Tower Jet 695, mile 24 left.
Jet 695, Toronto Tower number 2, falling in over 2 miles final. Wind 220, 15 knots, clear to land runway 2 for left.
Clear left, Jet 695.
Delta 4 cross runway 24 right. Delta 4 cross runway 4 cross.
Alright. Endeavour 5081 to JFK. RJ 900 lining up next. Delay for wake turbulence. Endeavour Air flying for Delta connection. It got actually really cold really fast, folks.
Over departure, Canada 95.
It was deceiving outside. And I'm not fully wintered up where I should have been. It's looking like 8 degrees. But it does not feel like 8 degrees. Hoping I can keep it going a bit longer. I'm just starting to shiver a bit. So I gotta maybe wear my other gloves. Put my hood on too. Got the hat going. Hat and gloves, full winter jacket, and the wind is just biting me today. Good old Toronto.
6958 to Delta 4 cross 224.
Good Delta 4 cross 4 Jet 695.
I'm gonna bundle for a while.
Contact ground 120. Ground 9 Jet 695.
Quarter 131 to Montreal, Embraer 195 E2. Cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 203, quarter 131. For 5081, contact departure 120.
28 December 58 over today.
Destroyer 743, Toronto Tower, caution possible wake turbulence, following a 220, half mile final. Wind 230, 12 destination 20, clear to land runway 2 for left break.
I did look at the temperature tonight. I was expecting it to be around 5.
Quarter 124, Toronto Tower, your number 2, following a citation 4 miles final. Wind 230,
The wind,
12
I don't think
clear to
I
land runway 2 for left.
registered the wind chill. Is what it is. I'm also still not 100%, so I will just take it easy. I'll go when I need to go.
421, exit Delta 4.
Well, we'll see what we can get
cross,
before then.
exit Delta 4, cross 24, Air Canada 421. Order 131, contact
United
Western
2462 to San Francisco on a 737 MAX 8. That'll be our next departure here on runway 23.
Runway 23, United 2462.
Check 230, 13 gusting 20.
Yeah, those 20 knot gusts.
421,
They'll do it.
contact ground 129.
I'll get you.
421.
Actually, I can probably use my hand warmers. That will help.
2462, wind 250, 14 gusting 21, today take off runway 23.
Let's take off runway 23.
I'll
We
get
lost
it.
the 86 tower, line up runway 23.
I always go through the shiver phases, and then my body adjusts. Piedmont 5886, headed to Philadelphia, Embraer ERJ 145LR.
2462, contact departure 1 minute.
One doing just right, United
250.
Yeah, there's an inbound behind me.
Jet share 743, keep the speed of Delta 4, cross runway 24.
Porter 404 coming in from Edmonton. Embraer 195 E2.
Third land 23, order for
There in a moment.
Up to 886, contact departure 1 minute. 2880, up to 886. Share 743, turn left at Charlie 4, join Foxtrot, contact ground 121. Stop.
There's a big truck behind me right now, so I can't see it.
Check runway 23, 260, 14, 24 left, 240, 50.
Traffic's moving.
124 into Delta 2, cross runway 24. Jazz 839, cross number 2 on 150 miles final, wind 240, 17 Order 124, contact ground 120.
Hello, Porter.
360, 66 hour left runway 23.
Rouge 60, 66. Getting into the airplane rush hour now. Love it.
Pushing 5045 Toronto Tower, number 2, 1 2 miles final. Wind 230, 15, gusting 20, clear the line, runway 24 left. Cruise 1666, wind 250, 15 miles, Air Canada 464 Tower, left runway 23, keep the departure 320 inside for visual departure.
Runway 22, keep the 320 inside Air Canada 464.
Phoenix Star 395, Delta 2, cross runway 24. Wind check 240, 13 gusting 20.
Rouge 1666 to Fort Myers on an A320, and then lining up after that. Asked to keep it in sight. Air Canada 464 to yow! Yow, baby! A320.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
I was happy we got to go to Yao last week, and we got the short little morning stream, very early morning stream. Watched the sunrise in Ottawa before I took the family to the Canada Air and Space Museum, which was brilliant. We did little flights in Cessna, so the kids could have a chance to do a little sightseeing in a small plane. Youngest one loved it. Oldest one, she was a little bit scared. It was quite bumpy. I love turbulence, so I enjoy when the planes get thrown around in the wind, but my 7-year-old, not so much. Air Canada 422 headed to Montreal, A220-300. It's on the roll right now. I appreciate you all helping us get to 200 likes. Thank you so much. It's nice to be back. It's been almost 2 weeks since I've been here in Toronto. At the airport, anyway. It seems like it's one of those cold seasons. We've been off and on sick the entire year. Thank you, Siren. Paramedic.
Air Canada 422, contact departure 128. Air Canada 422.
Rouge 1646 off to Miami, A320.
Tower Canada 1245, ILS 240.
Air Canada 1245, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying a citation 2 miles final. Wind 230, 11, gusting 20.
Delta 2714, lining up next. Headed to Atlanta on a 737-800. Rolling.
Rouge 1646, contact departure 128. Rouge 1545, contact ground 129.
Camera gave up on me there. There we go. All right, back to the runway for a moment while we wait. All right, we're in a bit of a lull. I'll take a lull. Let's go look at at that Transat way over there. The north end.
Contact departure 1280.
1280. So that's 714.
5678 to Delta 2 cross from 8248. Delta 2 cross 248.
990, clear the ILS 2
Air Canada 990, Toronto Tower number 2, flying 321 mile final. Wind 220, gusting 20, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Air Canada 990.
567, contact ground 119. 119.
Everyone's doing all right. It's definitely chilly, but manageable right now. I got hand warmers. Just get some air. I'm gonna put them in my gloves. But yeah, I'm happy to be here. Hope you're all having a good Friday. Hope your weeks went well. Thanks for joining me here. We're gonna stick around and watch some more airplanes as I let the hands warm up. Got the hat on. Oh, the hood came down. Hold on. The hood actually helps quite a bit with the heat. I don't have the greatest hat right now, but we're doing what we can so we can stay alive and keep rolling as the wind is just gusting in my face. It's all good. Anyways, happy Friday. Thanks for embracing the journey with me here at Toronto Pearson Airport. Very happy to be back at YYZ after we were away for a bit last week, and then we all got sick, of course, because, you know, kids in school, what are you going to do, right? Beautiful shot here of this Air Transat, sitting up in the north end. And the sun is creating that lovely sort of dusk-type golden hour lighting.
Wind 24015, gusting 22, clear to land runway 23.
Clear to land runway 23, Porter 370.
Porter, clear to land runway 23. So we'll see that in just a moment.
R1631, half mile side, QRX 24 left.
1631, Toronto Tower number 2, flying at 321, 2 miles filing. We're currently 30 knots faster. Wind 22013, gusting 19, clear to land runway 24 left.
I wish the stereotype was true that Canadians can just handle all sorts of colds. Like, we're Canadian. The cold sucks. I gotta put a lot of layers on. Warmers. It sucks. It sucks a lot. But we do what we can.
990, contact ground 119.
All right, let me get the Porter coming in. It's right behind a truck right now, but we'll see what we can do. There we go.
Air Canada 931, heavy, we're on down at 24 left.
I got 931 heavy, Toronto Tower number 2, flying at 319, 3 miles final. Wind 23015 knots, clear to land runway 1702, exit Delta 4, cross from 8248.
Delta 4 cross.
Great landing there from Porter. That's coming in from Calgary, Porter 360.
360 exit Hotel 2, join Hotel, contact ground 121. Hotel 2, join Hotel, ground 2165.
I do think we as Canadians like to pretend that we love the cold. Part of our reputation. Like, yeah, the cold, bring it on. Ice. Sub-zero, we got this. But most Canadians I know will just bundle up indoors under blankets.
Check 230,
I go out in the cold a lot, I will say that. I'm out here streaming probably more than I should. But I don't like it. In fact, I actively dislike it. I don't dislike the streaming. I like watching the planes and seeing the cool, especially winter ops are really neat. But I don't like the cold. We'll watch this Porter come down. Hotel.
Jazz 993,
Jazz 993, Toronto Tower, number 2, following a 777, half mile final, caution wake.
All right, we're going to get the Condor Blue Sea livery depart very soon. It is taxiing on Alpha right now off to Frankfurt, A330 Neo, the 900. Love the blue Condors. Never going to say no to a blue Condor. I say that now, maybe a blue Condor will be very mean to me one day, and then I'll say, go away, Condor. I do love the lighting now, though. Even though it's backlit, it's off to the side, but the Panasonic's doing some good stuff. It's rivaling the Fuji. Now, Fuji will come out when it gets dark. I got Fuji on the go, ready to roll. To give us our nighttime. Now, let's see if I can get some more zoom than I'm comfortable with here. That is way more. But there's an up close and personal shot with Porter on Taxiway Hotel. And we're going to see it run into Condor in just a moment. Not run into it, but they will cross each other's paths. Let me
Wind check 230, 12, gusting 19.
All right. We are Wake Turbulence Aviation, live from Toronto Pearson Airport.
Again, 506 Toronto Tower, wind 240, 16, gusting 22, clear to land, runway 23.
Someone's cleared the RNAV Yankee. There's Condor, though.
Condor 2403, heavy power runner.
I'm going to stay at Condor, sorry. Sorry, A220 from Chicago or Canada 506. I'm sure you're wonderful, but I watch a Condor.
Dominican 1500 Toronto Tower, number 2, following Houston River, 1 mile final, wind 240, 14, gusting 19, clear to land, runway 24 left.
runway 24 at 50.
993, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Cross Delta 4, sorry, exit Delta 4, cross 24 right, check.
Wind check runway 23, 250, 17 knots, 24 left, 240, 50. Does 993 contact ground 120.
Ground 21.
Quebec line from
Hotel 2, Hotel 1 5, I can 506.
Dominican 5800, exit Delta 4 cross from 24 right. Question 21, 29 Toronto Tower. Your number 2, following at 321, 2 mile follow. You are currently 60 knots fast to them. Continue approach, wind 230, 15 knots.
Okay, fall back with the 20 minutes.
For 2403, wind 240, 15 knots. Give 5800, contact ground 120.
219, Quebec.
Okay, 2311, you have Delta 2.
You do, yeah, 2011.
Okay, 2311, exit Delta 2, cross runway 24 right.
Off on Delta 2, cross 24 right, again, 20.
Ship 2129, traffic Cassie, exit wind 230, 13 depth ET, clear to land, runway 24 left.
That was cool. Not only did we get Condor over here, we got it lining up via Quebec, so we got a nice close-up shot of the blue sea livery. Beautiful bonus shot there. That was great. Very exciting. All right, we got an RJ lining up next. Jazz 775 headed to Detroit. RJ 900. LR.
At 2311, contact ground 119, holding short of distance.
RJ on the roll.
166 Toronto Tower, wind 22011 gusting 18, clear to land runway 24 left.
All right, I think that was for digit 166, 2 miles final, clear to land 24 left, digit 166.
Digit 166, that's correct.
Tower Jet 970, register exactly the audit.
970 Toronto Tower number 2, following a global 2 miles final, wind 22012 gusting 18, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left,
Let's go look at the FedExes in the background there.
2129, contact ground 129. 219, push it, 2129. Morning, sir, 7084 Toronto Tower, wind 22019, gusting 24, clear to land runway 23. Morning, sir, 7084 Toronto Tower, wind 22019, gusting 24, clear to land runway 23.
Oh, I think we got the Cessna Cargo Master coming in. Cessna 208B Super Cargo Master, FedEx feeder, Morningstar 7084.
Again,
They usually
935
come in
Toronto Tower,
pairs.
continue approach number 3, following an RJ 2.5 miles final, wind 22012 gusting 18.
There we go.
775, contact departure 128. The 166, no delay until 2 cross, remain 248, traffic to the mile.
Thank you, appreciate it. Awesome. Oh, nice.
The 166, contact ground 129. 4678084, make the right turn on Papa, contact ground 165. 165 on Papa, 467. Canada 696 Tower, line runway 23. 5.1.
Air Canada 696 lining up next, headed to St. John's, Newfoundland. A321 200.
That's 970 Delta 4 cross runway 248. Delta 4 cross right. Wind check 220, 12 gusting 18. Canada 1288 heavy truck star number 2 miles final cross runway 0. Wind 220, 12 gusting 18, clear to land runway 24 left. Air Canada 696, wind 230, 16 gusting 24, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 696.
Cleared for takeoff. Oh, we got a heavy coming next. Air Canada 33 to Vancouver, 777-200 LR. No, I think, is that the Sydney flight that just stops in Vancouver? The flight number makes me think that perhaps it is. Either way, we are getting a beast. Lining up on runway 23. Members, get your beast emojis ready. Here's the big one.
33 heavy tower, line up runway 23. Line up. 696, contact departure 128. Order departure 696 today. Air Canada 935, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Look at those engines. Here's the beast. Thank you, Paul.
Just taking up on 23, Air Canada. 30. Wind check on the south side, 24014 knots. Aircraft 3453, Toronto Tower number 2, following at 87 mile and a half point. Caution wake turbulence. Wind 24015 knots. Clear to land runway 2 for left.
There's to land runway 2 for left, Victor 3453.
Stand 935, contact ground 129. Canada 33, contact departure 128. 188 here, Canada.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Nice looking plane.
Canada 1288, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Let's go see the FedEx. Let's get over here. Something to look at for a moment while we have a little bit of a lull. I'll take a lull.
Air Canada 196, Toronto Tower number 2, flying in Embraer 3 miles final. Wind 23012, gusting 18, clear to land runway 24 left. Canada 1288, contact ground 129.
219 aircraft 1288.
Wind check 240, left gusting 18.
Hands are getting warmer. As you can see, it is getting a little darker. Sun is still mostly up over there. But now I'm getting side light so you can actually see my face. Not that anybody wants to see my face. But we are in a bit of a lull. I'll come say hello. I just appreciate you all being here. It's nice to have some company while I'm standing out in the cold watching airplanes. And I'm glad people are enjoying it. That's kind of why I do it. Otherwise, I would just do it for myself and sit in my car and jump out every once in a while to take pictures and videos of planes. But I love this live stream model, and I'm glad you can be here and join along with me. So, thank you. I'm bundled. You'll get the less bundled version of me as the weather gets better. I gotta find my special hoodie that my wife got me for the sun.
Aircraft 3453, exit Delta 2, cross runway 24 right. For 3453, pass behind Air Canada off your left, contact ground 129.
I see what you did there, Paul. Well done. Very well done.
121.9, Victor 3453. Check 2309, gusting 18.
Gusting 18. That's impressive.
1968 to Delta 4, cross 22. Delta 4, cross 24, right Air Canada 196.
I'm hoping we get the Queen on this side. Definitely gonna stick around and wait for Lufthansa, but sometimes they do things where just for a 10-minute period they start departing on the other side. And then we lose the Queen of the Skies. So holding out. I'm holding out for a hero today, folks.
Tower Victoria 3504, 5 miles for 24 left.
I don't know if the Antonov actually left. I know they were moving it around for some engine run-ups and stuff, but I haven't heard of it actually leaving the airport, so it might be back at its spot. I'll drive by it on my way home, double check. I saw it last weekend anyways. Saturday I went to Lone Star, and it was definitely sticking up over the 427. I'll do a little drive-by later. Like, I don't think it's in a really different spot. I think they moved it around to do some engine run-ups, but I think they probably put it back. There's really no other place to store it than that big spot it's in.
2147.
I'm imagining it's in the same place. But I will double-check when I leave tonight.
Tower, hello, Jet 722 with you, mile back from Sierra, Colorado.
Jet 722, Toronto Tower number 2, flying in Emperor 2 miles final, wind 220, 10 gusting 18, clear to line runway 2.
All right, next one we're going to get over here is an Envoy 3610 for American Eagle, flying to Chicago O'Hare, Embraer 170.
1677, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24.
Delta 4, cross 4, right.
I think it was running the other day. From what I heard, they had it towed for some engine run-ups, tests and things. So I think it might be, maybe not in perfect flying order, but seems to be working. Perhaps. Don't quote me on that though. Vaguely real.
1677, contact ground 120. 3610, wind 220, 14 gusting 22, clear takeoff runway 23.
Runway 23, clear for takeoff, runway 3610.
Check 220, 10 gusting
18. We're going to get Air Canada 509 in a moment. Chicago O'Hare as well on an A220.
Sarge 748 with you.
Jet 748, Toronto Tower number 2, flying in Emperor 1 mile final, wind 2209, gusting 18, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Jet 748. And tower about a mile and a half back from the threshold 24 left. There were a couple of seagulls, but they were about the limit slope.
Jet 722, roger. Air Canada 509 Tower, line up runway 23, still a couple minutes for your float. Runway 3610, contact departure 128.
Departure 28, Alpha 3610.
Circa 3504, contact ground 120.
Ground road, Circa 3504.
Yeah, hello, 1734, ILS, Cruise 1734, Toronto Tower number 2, flying in RJ 3 miles final, wind 210, gusting 16, clear to land runway 25. I land 2 more left, Cruise 1734. That's 722, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24.
Delta 4, cross 24, range 722.
The 722, contact ground 120.
119, Justin.
Air Canada 509, waiting. We'll be off to Chicago here shortly. On an A220, 300. There it goes.
Air Canada 509, wind 220, 17 knots, clear to takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff right, Canada,
Wind 56 Delta, Toronto Tower number 3, flying at 323 miles final, wind 210, 11 knots, clear to land runway 24. 356 Delta already, free bird.
A321 XLR to Dublin, Shamrock 1 Mike November.
Mike November, wind 230, 17 knots, clear to takeoff runway 23. Air Canada 509, contact departure west window. Canada 175, power line runway 23, keep the departure 321, clear for visual approach. One up runway 23, we'll see departure Canada 175. That's up 40, contact ground 120. Wind check 220, 12 knots. Canada 175, maintain visual separation, wind 230, 16, gusting 21, clear to takeoff runway 23. Maintain visual separation, clear to takeoff 23, Air Canada 175.
Air Canada 175 headed to Edmonton on a MAX 8.
37, safe for visual departure.
Alright, just re-entry into the traffic light.
Tower 1 Mike, November, contact departure 130.
Go ahead, number 1 Mike,
There's 1734, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24.
Alright.
Air Canada 697, Toronto Tower number 2, following Gulf Street, 1 mile flight. Wind 220, 13, gusting 18, clear to land runway 24. 1734, contact ground 120. 9, return to
RJ9 header to Atlanta, Jazz 957. And another Jazz RJ behind it. That one off to Charlotte, Jazz 749.
Canada 175, contact departure 128. 356 Delta, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
4M cross 24 right, 356 Delta.
Wind check 220, 13, gusting 18. Jet 749, wind 220, 17 knots, clear to takeoff runway 23.
Clear up 23, Jet 749. Target Aviation 2137,
2137, Toronto Tower number 2, flying at 319, 1 mile final, wind 220, 13, gusting 18, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Russia 2137.
Lead 56 Delta, contact ground 120. Star 395, tower, line runway 23.
Line point 23, take up 395. Wind check.
Wind check 220, 13, gusting 18.
Skycare 395, IAI west wind.
Tower west. Push at 664, Toronto Tower, number 3, following at 37, 3 miles final. Wind 220, 13, gusting 18, clear to land runway 24 left.
Good light.
KLM has pushed back. Damn, that's cool.
Got the visual 23,000.
Morningstar 7056, Toronto Tower, continue approach number 1, departing 1 ahead.
I knew the Cessnas come in pairs.
Star 7056, traffic, west wind is on the roll, wind 210, 17 knots, clear to land runway 23. And a 697, give way to the biz jet, contact ground 129.
WestJet 439 will be lining up shortly to Edmonton. 737 MAX 8. We're going to get that little Cessna Super Cargo Master. Morningstar Air Express. This one's coming in from Timmins. Morningstar 8084.
Russia 2137, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24. Clear 1710, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying at 37, 2 miles final, wind 220, 11, gusting 18, clear to land runway 24 left.
Number 2, clear to land.
Then the WestJet will be lining up right after. There it is. MAX 8.
Russia 2137, contact ground 129.
Toronto 9, Russia 2137.
Star 7056, exit right on Papa, contact ground 12165.
Flight 439 to Edmonton.
First Star 786.
At 439, wind 220, 13, gusting 21, clear takeoff runway 23. At 664, cross runway 24 right. And a 649, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying at 319, 1 mile final. Wind 210, 11, gusting 19, clear to land runway 24 left.
KLM 204 to Amsterdam, 78710. We saw it come in earlier, so we will see it depart in just a moment.
Question 664, contact ground 129.
Here it comes.
Question 439, contact
710 Dreamliner to Amsterdam, KLM 204.
Check 2 for last 20014. Contact ground 129. Ground 219, 1710. Heavy with 210, 15 goes 21 knots. We're going to take off for the future. Wind check 2 full left, 210, 13 goes 9. Contact departure 128.
204. That was fun.
788, cross runway 248.
It is a beautiful looking night here. The sky's looking pretty awesome, actually. Look at those colors. We'll lose the fence a little. Go back. There we go. Sky charter.
Felix 850, Toronto Tower with 220, 16, gust 21, middle line runway 23.
Beautiful looking sky.
Contact ground on 1219. Wind check 24 left, 220, 13, gust 19. Thank you.
Looks like we got a, it says a Mitsubishi Challenger 850 cleared to land. I don't have any info on the radar about it, but we'll see. What's over there. switch to the Fuji shortly.
Just 329, Toronto Tower, good day. Number 2, 220 touching down, wind 220 at 12 gust 19, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, jet 329.
We check runway 23, 220 at 18. Up to 89, 43, Toronto Tower, hello, number 2, RJ, 2 miles final, wind 220 at 12 gust 19, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Number 2, clear to land, 24 left, over to you.
465, that's
It's Canadian anyway.
Tower, good evening, line of
737 MAX 8.
Line of
Canada 745 to San Francisco.
Canada 465, contact ground on 1219. 219, everything at
Alright, MD-11 coming in soon. Look at that. Thank you, Susan. That always comes on the north side.
Exact 850, exit Foxtrot, contact ground 12165. Foxtrot over to ground, exact 850. Good night.
Definitely like the MD-11s. Stay on this camera. At least till we get that one in.
745, wind 220.
Max 8 letting go after this, or Canada 618 to Halifax.
230 at 12 gust 19, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Two Max 8s in a row. It's a Max 8 party.
Take up to 3, Canada 6 line.
The 745, contact departure 128.
48 to point here, Canada 747.
District 5045, Terry, ready to go dead boy? We're ready. District 5045, no delay, line for right 23. Up to 3, shoot number. Aviation Tower, number 1, runway 23, continue approach, departing in RJ, wind 220 at 17 gust 22.
Oh, we got a Turkish coming in. Let's grab that. Sorry, RJ.
8943, exit Delta 4,
Priorities.
cross
Turkish 17 whiskey from Istanbul, 37 runway 23. Check 24 left, 230. Delta 8943, contact ground 124.
Correct.
Turkish 17 Whiskey, 777 to 300. Istanbul. Oh, the sun's out again. Briefly. Poking out from behind a cloud. That's alright. I'll take a little light. John, welcome to Founding Flyer. Nice to have you here. Canada 153 to Calgary, A321 and 200. Republic Airways for United Express, Air Canada. A220-300 just crossed in front of us. That one's going to Houston. Air Canada 595. See you again in minutes. As the Embraer rotates. So back to the 220.
Contact 9119. 595, maintain visual separation with 22017, gusting 25.
MD-11 turning final. FedEx 248 from Memphis.
Otis 309, targeting ground runway 23, confirming cameras. Otis 309, line up runway 23. Confirming the beautiful 230. Break out 3711, contact departure 130. 28, good day, break out 3711. Tower, Richard 3577, ILS 24 left. Richard 3577, contact targeting number 2 behind 321, 2 miles final, Wind 200, 10 to 16, clear to land runway 24 left.
Number 2, 2 for left, clear to land runway 2572.
That's 545, that's number 4, cross runway 24. Number 4, cross 24. Quarter 309, maintain visual separation with 210, 17, gust 25, then take off runway 23. And a 595, contact departure 128. Jazz 545, contact.
Quarter 309, headed to Vancouver, Embraer 195. You're gonna have my glove back on, sorry about that.
Endeavor 5306, tower gazing line up and wait runway 23. I believe runway 23, 5306.
It's Turkish. Let's watch Turkish for a second. We'll get ready for FedEx's arrival. On final for runway 23.
Exit Delta 4, cross runway 24. Delta 4, cross 24.
That'll be a fun one.
Quarter 309, contact departure.
Gonna see it in the distance.
Grade 432,
Watch this never go first.
Trigger 159, Toronto Tower, clearing number 2 to an Edinburgh, mile final, wind 2002, also land runway 24 left. There's land runway 24 left, turn 159.
Endeavor 5306 to LaGuardia on an RJ900 for Delta connection.
Contact ground 129. 5406, Toronto Tower, good day. You're number 3, behind a 321, 3 miles final. Wind 200 at 12, clear to land runway 24 left. Clear to land 24 left, and number 5406.
Oh, John, thank you. That's awesome. I'm glad it looks good on a big TV. Dominic gets out of here.
Delta 4, Norway, cross 24, right?
There we go. All right, we got this FedEx MD-11 coming in. Don't want to miss that. A rare treat, although it is a daily treat here when you're running around Pearson. But hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Give us a like. We're Wake Turbulence Aviation live here at Toronto Pearson International Airport. And I hope we get enough red light here to let this MD do its thing. Here we go. Not yet.
Exit 37 Bravo, Toronto Tower, good evening, number 2, RJ 3 miles final, 20012, Red 8577, contact ground 129. Try on 9, Bridge Driver, 37. Wind checks, runway 23, 220, at 14 gusts 25, runway 24 left, 200 at 12. Entering the 159, Delta 4, cross runway 24. Delta 4, clear to cross 24, again, transit. Contact ground 129.
And Air Canada 125, 777 at 300 ER to Vancouver.
Delta 4, cross 2 for right, and never 5403.
Check 2 for left, 20013. 6248, contact apron on 12227. 227, FedEx 242. There's 1831, Toronto Tower, number 2, 7371 mile final, 200 at 13 gust 18, head to land runway 24 left. Just at 6. I show 37 Bravo, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24. So check 24 left, 210 at 13 gust 112 heavy, Toronto Tower, excluding your number 2, 319 miles not final, but 210 at 14, middle land runway 24 left. I show 37 Bravo, contact ground 1209.
Alright, let's be my moment to switch up the cameras. So give me a quick second. I'm going to get Fuji out. It's almost ready to roll. I'm just going to make a couple of quick adjustments. Thank you. Alright. Fuji is getting ready. Got it right here. It is nighttime. We'll get there. Rolling in shortly.
Good evening, Air Transat 187 heavy on the ILS 24 left approach.
Here it is.
Delta 4 and cross 24 right.
It's on the bottom of my
Transat
other
187
lens.
heavy, target ending, number 2, caution terminal stroke
Seems
7
to be
mile final,
stuck.
210, 12 gust 18, clear to land runway
It's
24
very
left.
cold, so I don't know if I get my nail under there. Okay, well, that just might mean we use a different lens.
Touch down, 210, 13 gust 18, clear to land runway 24 left. Push 1831, contact ground 129. Chat 786, contact departure 128. 386, 786.
Not the end of the world. We'll be in just a second here, folks. Sorry. Bear with me while I get Fuji ready to roll.
Wind check runway 24 left, 220,
13 gust 18.
So I'm just detaching the HDMI input here.
Tower, monitor 7095, visual Q3.
Tower 7095, Toronto Tower, good evening. Got nothing to depart, so keep the speed up if you like. Wind 220 at 18, clear to land runway 23.
Clear to land 23, go down to J2 now.
Okay, taking out the lens cap.
Yeah, if you can hustle down there, Joe, just sounds good, yeah. Let me know if it doesn't. I can take off. All good. Good. Okay, 112, contact ground on 121.
On the tripod, I just got to get it some power now. Let's try this one.
Tower 7095, let's go pop right once you get here. Yeah, you see my back here there. We'll take a pop at
Mad loop. Bringing power to the camera. Yep. We're live streaming on YouTube right now. Yep. Alright, just getting Fuji in. Almost ready for night mode.
40 carat.
Okay, 740, Toronto Tower, good evening. Caution,
You're right with you folks, do apologize.
Wind 220 at 12, gusting 18, clear to land runway 24 left.
Alright, clear to land 24 left. 40.
Does want to be truck across runway 24.
We're in. Okay, we're back, folks. Live. As we've just switched cameras, so sorry for that delay.
2405, Toronto Tower, good evening. Number 2.
And we're going to get a nice
final.
run of action coming at us. First up here, candidate 269, headed to Winnipeg on an A220.
Check number 23220.
Although I think I heard a Morningstar coming in, so.
Your trip at 187.
Yeah, we got the Cessna 208 Supercargo Master, third one of the stream tonight. So that's exciting. I'll take that. And that's coming in over our heads here. Headed to Winnipeg on an A220. 300. Behind that, you got a Dashi. Little Dashi off to not available according to my radar. Let's get the 220 off first though.
Jet 263 time at departure, climb 5,000, line up runway 23, runway 220. Canada 740, contact ground 121.
219 Air Canada 740.
Is taxiing Lufthansa 471. Can't wait. That is going to be the highlight of the show for me. There goes Dashi.
263, maintain visual separation. 220, Got 543 time. Line up runway 23. Canada 265, contact departure 120. Canada 619, Toronto Tower, 1220, 13 plus 18, clear to land runway 24. Question 2405, cross runway 24.
A220 next, and then behind that a 330-300 Air Canada 886 to Vienna. That's the big one here. The big boy.
2405, contact ground 129.
Let's watch the 220 first.
The 543, maintain visual separation, 1220, 14.22, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff 23, maintain visual separation. Jet 263, contact departure 1288, stand.
What do you have to do?
Can I 886 heavy tower meeting, line up runway 23, 220. Check 2 for lap, 220, 13 destination. Tower Canada 062 heavy, approaching 0. 062 heavy, Toronto Tower, good evening. Number 2, 320, close final, with 210, 13, middle land of the slope. Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 062.
All right.
Canada 886, maintain visual separation, 1220, 15.22, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff runway 23, maintain visual separation. Delta 4, cross runway 248. Delta 4, cross 248 again. Air Canada 543, contact departure 1288 ATM. 188, Air Canada 543, okay. We'll check 24 left, 210, 13 knots.
Air Canada 793 to LAX and A321-200. And the Queen is, looks like number 4, maybe number 5 for departure. Cannot wait for the Queen. Always the highlight for me is a 747, any variant.
886, contact departure 1288 ATM. Tower Canada AV Rouge 1647, cut off here, final 2 for that. 1647, Toronto Pearson International Airport, caution late turbulence for the 787 ahead, wind 220 at 11, gust 17, clear to land, runway 24 left. Check the wake, good, clear to land 24 left, Rouge 1647.
Gonna have some awesome heavies tonight. Could we be getting into happy hour soon, maybe? I did see Air France lit up.
22165, what are our pleasure? Air Canada 793, caution returns to the 338. Takeoff 23, Air Canada 793. 4503, okay, turn right on hotel. Turn right on hotel, 4503, thank you. Canada 062, cross runway 248. Across the border. Tower 423 with UI, Jet 423, Toronto Tower, good evening, number 2, 321, 2 miles final, 220 at 11, gust 16, to the land, runway 24 left. 924 left, check number 2. Canada 062, contact ground 1209. 4503, line up runway 23. Line up late, sir, runway 23, 4503.
Quarter 503, lining up next, runway 23. And this is headed to Orlando on an Embraer 195. Behind it, Porter 665 to LAX, which I may miss if the Queen folks are head out from behind the fence. The Queen, of course, being Lufthansa 471, headed back to Frankfurt on a 747-400. Queen of the Sky.
793, contact departure 1288. 188, you're going to boundary.
I'm just kind of re-energized now that Lufthansa's here. All right, Lufthansa's making an appearance.
Number 2, 321, 1 mile final, 210, clear to land runway 24 left. 3 miles, 24 left, question. Check 24 left, 210 at 11:60. Negative 423, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24. Delta 4, cross runway 4. Delta 362, Toronto Tower, hello, number 2, 737, 1 mile final, wind 210 at 12, clear to land, runway 24 left. 24 left. Order 665, contact departure 1288. 288, good night, order 665. 423, contact ground 121. RJ 2 mile final, wind 210 at 11, gusting 16, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Victor 4438, thank you.
Motion 2521, Delta 4, and cross runway 248. Delta 4, cross 248, let's set 35. On the 471, contact departure 1288, good day. That's 1288, bye-bye. Push it 2521, contact ground 1219. 19, bye, let's set 25.
Tower, good evening, Jazz 854, 2 back, carriage ILS 24 left.
Jazz 854, Toronto Tower, good evening. Area number 2.
Lufthansa 471 to Frankfurt, 747 400. What a sight. Never gets old here, folks. Never gets old. Let's even go back and watch it as it just disappears into the distance. Did you get something with it? It's called. I'll show you.
Check 2 for left 210, contact 16.
I've been out in minus 10. Sometimes I'm here in the fashion. I enjoy it. Well, yeah, I got you can still see it off in the distance. Still visible. The 747-400 banking to the right on its long journey to Frankfurt. Oh, it's my favorite. He's the favorite. I got to, I flew on it last summer. It'll always be the queen. Thank you so much. My pleasure. Have a great night.
Check 2 for left 210 at 8 60.
Gentleman came to see if I could take a close-up shot because his friend apparently was piloting
Good 44, 38.
the Lufthansa 74.
Keep Delta 4 cross to the right, reach 44,
Hoping
38.
to be able to catch a shot, but I don't have not great zoom on this camera. But the night
2513
shot's really nice.
Ocean 2513, Toronto Tower, good evening, number 2 behind an Embraer, 1 mile final, with 210.
All right, I think
gusting
I'm gonna call it heavy
for the
hour
land
right
run,
now.
4 left.
It's getting heavy.
4 left, Ocean 2513.
And yes, we have a song for
Good
us.
4438, contact ground 1.
Our next of the heavies, Air Canada 854 to Heathrow. Heathrow's back, folks. Heathrow is back. We'll be back in the morning, I guess. 777-300 ER to Heathrow, Air Canada 854. That's what.
Coming up on
Ocean 2277, Toronto Tower, number 2, company S2 final, 210.
Oh, that's all.
For the land run, 4 left.
Let him know about the channel. Takeoff was live.
Canada 854, heavy 220, 12 take off for 230. Good to take off on 230, Canada 854. Check 2 for left, 210 and 776. Ocean 2513, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24. Delta 4, cross 24. West at 2513. Jazz 882, tower, good evening, line up 20, runway 23. 5.23, Jazz 882. West at 25. Delta 4. Ocean 2513, yes you did, but I heard it all in the district.
2513, contact ground 1212. 409, west 102513.
Yeah, it's lining up now.
854 heavy contact, Roger, 128. 28, aircraft.
Jazz 882, headed to Liberty. And then in a moment, we're going to see Air France 355 to Charles de Gaulle. Another 777. 300 ER.
2277, cross from the all right.
It's getting into heavy hour now. For the Air France, though, we'll have a Porter 655 to Las Vegas. Embraer 95 E2. Then we're going to get an Air France triple, and it is cold. It dropped fast. The actual number on the thermometer is not dropped that much, but definitely cold. Let's check Air France. Here we go.
Contact departure, 128 decimal 488, Jazz 82, connect. Jazz 787, contact BB number 2, rear jet full final, 172, trunk down, number 2, RJ, close final, number 2, for the line 24 left, Air Canada, 1.
777-300 ER Air France. I think it was 355 to Charles de Gaulle. Beautiful aircraft. This is, the lighting is gorgeous right now. Oh, the Origin Dominican flag livery.
Number 2 behind the number 2 miles final, 200 to left knot, third land, runway 24 left. 172, exit Delta 2, cross runway.
Beautiful. Off to Punta Cana, 737 MAX 8 flight. 5801.
Contact departure 128.
Register 96.
642 Delta 4 cross runway 24. Delta 4 cross Division 5801 with 210, 1350 on the opposite, take off number 2.
Here to confirm 823 Dominican 5801.
Breaker 3466, tower good evening, line up runway 23.
Good evening, lineup runway 23, weekend 34.
Check runway 24 left, 210 and left knot. District 42, contact ground 1209.
That's a beautiful looking plane. Love that livery. But we will swing over and have a look at Republic Airways 3466, and that's headed to Washington Dulles on an Embraer. What's that? Lining up after it to Dallas. Air Canada 1033, and then we have a Dreamliner 7879 to Dublin, Air Canada 800. I'll actually give you a little sneak preview. Minty fresh with a bright new nose. Air Canada 800.
Berlin on 210 Bravo, cross runway 24.
220 lining up first. And behind the Dreamliner, it looks like there is a Transat 330. Transat butter machine headed to Faro.
Okay, 3466, contact departure 128 Desmond.
28, good day, Air Canada 166.
Sorry. 200 at 10 6. Berlin on 210 210 Bravo, turn left Charlie 4 and join Foxtrot, contact ground 1209. Again, 1033 with 210, get 20, take off for me. Take off 23, okay, that's the 33. For Canada 800, heavy targeting, line up runway 26.
Line up only 23, you're 800.
Dreamliner. Minty fresh.
Contact departure 128. Check 2 for left, 210, attend.
Sorry? Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Oh, great. Thanks, I appreciate it. Appreciate you watching. Thank you. Thank you. 779 to Dublin, Air Canada 800. And look at that, a Transat butter machine, our first Transat butter machine in action today. We saw one towed earlier, but here we go. I appreciate y'all being here, folks. Sorry, I was looking at the plane out with my eyes and the camera. All right, let's go back to the Transat. Let's get some more light on it, though. It's getting a bit dark. The sun is going down. It's nighttime. Camera's working hard here.
442, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24.
Alright, Delta 4, cross 24 3. Quarter 442.
Air Canada 800, contact departure 128 Delta. See ya.
I'm going to try to do one more hour, folks. I want to get the Qatar departure to Doha. If I can last an hour, it's getting a bit chilly. I'll do my best. I'll wiggle my toes to keep warm, but appreciate the support, folks. You can also send a tip or a super chat to the channel. Help keep us sustainable. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Give us a like. Visit us at waketurbulence.ca, learn a little bit more about the channel, who we are.
Check 210 at 8:15.
And you can support us that way. We also have a merch shop. If you want to buy a Wake Turbulence shirt or hat. There goes the beautiful 330 Transat rotating.
Aircan 1124, Toronto Tower number 2, flying in over a mile and a half final. Wind 2109, gusting 15, clear to land runway 2 approach.
Our next departure is going to be Rouge 1628 to Fort Lauderdale on a 319. Watch the Transat. How long is it going to take to get there?
Transat 232, contact departure 128. 28.8 Air Canada.
3,200 nautical miles.
Six 28 hour line up from Racing Church. Out of 23 or 6 28?
South end of Portugal. That's a good flight. That's a bit of a distance. Here comes the Rouge.
For 1628, caution wing turbulence behind at 330. Wind 22012, descending 18, clear takeoff runway 23.
I heard it.
Clear takeoff 23, ready 1628. Jet 7759, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Caution, possible wing turbulence.
Wind check 21012 knots.
Hand warmers are working hard here too.
Bridge 1827, Toronto Tower number 2, flying at 321, final. Wind 21012 knots. Runway 2 Bravo.
Andrew, thank you for watching the channel. We're the only dedicated Toronto Pearson live stream. So happy to be here. Whenever I can anyways. Can't always make it out, but I'd like to whenever I get the opportunity.
7759, contact ground 119. Air Canada 426, tower line up runway 22. Lining up runway 23 at airport.
Air Canada 426 landing up next, 220.
And 426, wind 200, left, descending 17, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff runway 23, Air Canada 426. Cruise 1628, contact departure 128. 1628, Air Canada 24, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. Wind check up outside 22013.
Got a 426 off to Montreal on a 220. Porter lining up next. 539 is the flight number. It's headed to Fort Myers. An Embraer 195 E2. Still my New Year's resolution to fly that Embraer. Working on it.
4539, maintain visual separation, wind 200, descending 17, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff runway 23, maintain visual separation.
Oh, it's getting cold, folks. I am starting to shiver. Holy moly. We can do this. Michael got this. I believe in me.
Air Canada 426, contact departure west right. 28, Air Canada 426.
Trying to get to 2,100 hours just to catch Qatar to Doha. That would be cool. I may not make it, but that's my goal in the moment. You know, you gotta have goals. Set yourself up for some challenges. I've been going since about 3:45. It's cold. Air Canada 424, also Montreal, A320.
1727, give way Air Canada, contact ground 119.
It's supposed to be spring. Deceiving. We had some great weather last week. It wasn't here. And I come back for a live, and it's like, we'll bring the wind and the cold again for you. Like, we know you like streaming in the middle of winter.
ILS, runway 24 left.
Like a weirdo.
Delta 2669, Toronto Tower, wind 210, 11 gusting 60, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left. Delta.
Quarter 527 lining up, headed to Tampa. A bit is warmer in Tampa. Embraer 195. Let me see the temperature in Tampa. I'm curious. What do you do in Tampa?
00 small knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
16 degrees. Oh, that'd be nice.
Through 1723 tower.
I would take 16 degrees right now.
For visual departure.
Runway 23, we'll keep the porter in sight for visual departure for 1700.
Air Canada 424, contact departure 128.
28, Air Canada
Rouge 1723 headed to Phoenix. 319 lining up, keeping the border in sight. WestJet 675 lining up next to Calgary on a 737-700. Looking nice at nighttime. Like how the lights light up the fuselage. See if we get a little bit more light in the scene. That's not bad. WestJet 737-700. This is a little more accurate representation of how dark it actually is, although even this webcam is doing wonders to add light to the scene. A220 to Montreal. We just saw pass in front of us. It's lining up again. A lot of Montreal flights. Tanya, thank you so much for that $20 tip. You are awesome. Haven't seen you in a while, Tanya. Hope you're doing well. Missed ya.
On departure, climb 10,000.
Account departure, we'll climb 10,000.
Hope life is treating you well, and really appreciate the support. Thank you so much for the $20 tip. Means a lot to me. Thank you. That's very kind. That warms my heart. Doesn't quite warm the shivers in my body, but it warms my heart, and that's the important part. You can do a lot with a warm heart. Tony, you're very generous. Thank you so much.
The 675, contact departure 128.
128,
Sir Pickle, I don't have any filters on the camera. I'm just shooting it wide open and increasing the ISO and slowing the shutter speed as we go. Shooting at f2.8 right now. Oh, that was a short takeoff rule. Look at that. Oh, it must be empty. Where'd it go? Oh, it's way up there. Couldn't get a vertical speed on it.
28, thank you. That was open.
I don't think I've seen a 220 blast off like that. That was cool. Wow. Must be repositioning. I had a flight number, like normally it's a 3-digit number starting with a 4. When Air Canada flies to Montreal. Alright, we got Endeavour 4980 to Detroit on an RJ 900. Hey, no problem. I'm happy to chat camera. Send me an email if you want. WakeTurbulence.ca, you can get in touch there. I'm happy to chat. Some of my night tips. I've been doing nighttime plane spotting for a while now, and I have some things that have helped me. So the Endeavour, RJ 900 headed to Detroit, flight 4980 for connection. And then lining up next, WestJet 1118 to Las Vegas. What happens in Vegas apparently stays in Vegas, I've heard.
To the 1118, maintain visual separation, wind 21014 knots, clear takeoff from runway 23.
737 MAX 8.
Back on the south side, 21012 MD7. Contact departure 128.
We had a couple of nice heavies today line up by Quebec. Very happy with that. Good close-up shots. All right.
Wind 21012 SD17, clear to land runway 24 left.
Whew. Oh, I got a tiny bit of a lull. I'm gonna do my little warm-up dance, where I just jog on the spot for a bit. Fuji still working hard here. This is the Fuji X-H2S. I list all my gear on my website, waketurbulence.ca, if you want to know what I use to stream with. I'm streaming with this. Okay, we'll see if we can do it. There we go. Not ideal, but all right. So down here, this is the Yellow Box Ultra, which I use to stream with. So I have a separate router with an Ethernet cable into the box, so I'm getting streaming ability there with my mobile data. The camera has an HDMI out going into the YOLO box, which then I can do all my overlays and send to my various signals and stuff. I also have a tablet down below, which I'm monitoring the playback of the stream in YouTube time, just to make sure things are working properly. I have a live shot of the feed on the box itself here, but I can do things like, so I want to change inputs, I go back to the front view, back to the side view. That's where I can add my overlay, so I can take off the Pearson sign, put it back on. I have different things I can add to. I put my buttons on there. I have what I call my pause blocker. So what this does, primarily when I hit the record button on my Panasonic camcorder, I can't get it to do a clean output, so it says record with a big gray box. So this just covers it, so I can record and pause at will when I want to make videos and stuff without you guys all having to see the big record button. Sometimes it happens when it's an emergency and I have to be fast. If I have to go somewhere, I can put Be Right Back on and disappear. And then I come back in, take it off. I I have different overlays. So I've got my animated logo that I put together. I actually did this with Photoshop and PowerPoint, if you can believe it. I made many different versions of this graphic with all the pieces as separate components, and then I used like transition animations to bring the pieces in one at a time. So I'm not an animator. So that was my way of doing that. I've got my YOW button for my Ottawa flights. When we have a runway inspection, I'll throw that on there. Heavy hour, which we saw earlier. And yeah, I got my Made in Canada logo. Because I don't know if you've been following, but there's been some Canada-US interesting things happening. So Made in Canada is to remind everybody that we're a Canadian channel and support Canadian things. I have my Montreal logo, which I didn't get to use last week because we were all sick. Turbulence Décelage, Édition Montréal. And then I have my replay. In fact, I could probably, let me see if I can give you a replay. I wonder if I could put the 7-4 on and see if that works. Give me a second here. Looks kind of like a 7-5. Looks like airplanes. Hey Mel! How you doing? Okay, let's see if this works. This should be an instant replay. Yes, there we go. So we'll watch a 747 from earlier while we're waiting for planes to happen.
It's at 94, exit Delta 4, cross from 24 up.
Delta 4 cross 24 Ranger, 1025.
Wind check 21011, W60.
Thank you.
I'm surprised I can even do replays. It was the wind from the camera. This was the 747.
Canada 1094, contact ground 119. There's 663 tower. And just wait for the package.
There we go. We're getting the 7-4 lining up. It's not quite instant, but it's just a fun thing. I'll get rid of this now, actually. It's not helpful. Anyways, you get the gist. I do have a Flare Max 8 coming, so I'm going to come back to the live for a moment so we can, at least I know how to do it on this camera. That was the 747 from earlier, lining up, heading to Frankfurt. This is Flare 663, headed to Abbotsford, home of the air show, British Columbia.
83 Delta 2, cross from 824 right.
Oh, FedEx? 7-5? Yeah, that's cool.
Give Air Canada, off your left, contact ground 129.
Morningstar 7062 from Moncton. 757-200 freighter.
663, now we look at
joining us
traffic
on runway 23. I'll take that. Why not?
663, I'm going to need you to taxi off the runway, turn left onto Bravo and hold short of November.
Oh, Flare's taxiing off the runway. I guess it's not ready.
Morningstar 7082, Toronto Tower, continue approach number 1.2, 1012, W17.
I see Morningstar over my head here. Most things are going 2-4 left tonight. There's no real good spot to capture 2-4 left landings and be close enough to my car that I don't think I'm going to freeze to death.
Clear 663, contact ground 12165.
Definitely dark now. It's amazing how quickly the sun goes down once it decides to take its journey. Thanks for subscribing, people, if you've joined us tonight. If you have not, please hit that subscribe button. It really helps the channel out. Give us a like. Thanks everyone who's sent a tip or a super chat over the last little while. Honestly, it really helps keep the channel sustainable and means a lot to me. So thank you so very much. Now let's go have a look at the Morningstar FedEx 757. Canadian golfer, thank you. Awesome night. Super chat, $2.79. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Kind of. Definitely not expected or required, but much appreciated. Thank you, folks. Tell the temperature of the lens is causing me.
Star including Bay, stop the shot, let's go full now.
Pakistan 781 Heavy, Toronto Tower, wind 210.
Pakistan, 2-4 left.
Clear line to full left, Pakistan 781 Heavy.
That'll upset people that it's not on the stream tonight. Sorry, folks. Can't get it every time I try. I was accused once of purposely not filming PIA, even though it always came on different runways at random times. They have a lot of good fans. They take it very seriously. It's another reason why nighttime spotting on arrivals is tough. I prefer departures at night because of this giant light. Because it's so dark, you have to go right. Anyways. Try again. All right, Flair, you got this. Oh, it's cold. Come on, Qatar, I need you. I want to go home. Have some dinner. Alright, Flair, 663 to Abbotsford, British Columbia, 737 MAX 8.
Check 210. Delta, when you're there, contact me for 12227.
Juliet Delta, and we'll contact International Airport. Morningstar 702.
663, wind 210, 12 gusting 18, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Flair 663. Thanks for the help tonight.
No worries. Air Canada 199 Tower, line up runway 23 at Hotel. You're going to be number 2 for departure. Number 1 is a Learjet departing from Bravo. Keep them in sight for a visual departure.
Understood, line up 23 at Hotel. Now we'll keep the Learjet site for visual departure, Canada 199.
Star 43 Tower at Bravo, line up runway 23. You're number 1 for departure. Keep this party 37 sight for a visual departure.
At Bravo, line up runway 23, so we keep the clearance time for visual departure and onboard.
I think they're Let that Learjet go first. It's so little compared to the heavies we see.
R43, maintain visual separation. Wind 21013, gusting 18. From Bravo, clear takeoff runway 23.
Keep the visual separation from Bravo. Clear takeoff for exit 2.5.
Clear 663, contact departure 128.
We hope Qatar is at 9 p.m. I'm running out of ability to stand fast. Right, Air Canada 199 to Victoria on an A220. Line up here, ready to roll.
Canada 199, maintain visual separation. Wind 21013, gusting 18. Clear takeoff runway 23. R43, contact departure 128. Seven 088 Toronto Tower, wind 2102, gusting 16, clear to land runway 24 left. Where are you parking? Land 24 left, gusting.
Still
781, contact ground
cold.
119. I'm going to 19, bye-bye, Max 781 heavy.
Victoria is a great city. I've been there a few times, and every time I'm blown away by how beautiful it is.
Canada 199, contact departure 128. Canada 199.
It's fantastic.
Check 2109, gusting 16.
Fantastic city. Lots to do there too. Next plane we're going to see depart. We're in a slow mode now. We're in that lull. And then, without warning, we're going to get a whole bunch of 777s or something. That's often how it happens. I'm holding on for Qatar. I'm not going to go much beyond 9 o'clock though, because I'm tired and hungry. I'm going to go home and get some food. I'm trying to get out tomorrow and just kind of watch the weather. It's supposed to be dicey in the morning and windy. But I'm playing that by ear. See what happens. I think I hear that Embraer. Republic 4438, so it's a Brickyard call sign. To LaGuardia on an Embraer 175. American Eagle. I hear it. I can't see it yet. It should pop around the corner any second now.
Azores 371, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying at 322 and a half miles flat. Wind 2108, gusting 16, clear to land runway 24 left. Air 44, 38, tower, line runway 23.
We got 21,947 subscribers. We're getting close to 22,000. Another 53 people hitting that button, and we got 22,000 subscribers. And I am always over the moon with the support, so thank you, everybody. The Ottawa stream finally got to 2,000 views. I didn't think it would get anywhere near there. Not much happened that morning. Although we did see the cargo jet 767. That was kind of cool. I don't see them very often in Toronto. I know they're in Hamilton a lot. That was a Hamilton to Ottawa flight. That was fun to catch. We got a little bit of a lineup coming up soon. Departure. Taxiways are starting to get busy. I love the Warplane Museum. I go a few times a season. Or a few times a year, I guess. We did my father-in-law's 75th birthday party there. It was a surprise party. We drove him down saying we booked him a flight simulator. So I went in the flight sim with him and played World War II dogfighting in VR. And of course first kill was my father-in-law's plane. And then we took him out of the simulator, wandered around, and all of his friends were there in one area of the museum. And they did catering and everything, and it was lovely. And they even gave us a little private tour of some of the planes. One of the guides. It was really lovely. So the Warplane Heritage Museum, fantastic. It's one of my favorite museums in the country, to be honest. And they had Hamilton Comic-Con there as well, which we went to for Comic-Con reasons last year or the year before. But that was cool. Get to hang out with a Lancaster and do nerdy things.
And a 19 Black Tower, last from 83. Runway 2.
This is Air Canada 195 to Kelowna. Another favorite Canadian destination of mine, Kelowna, British Columbia.
These are 371 exit Delta 4 across.
You've not had a chance to visit. You are missing out.
Air Canada 195, wind 210, 12 gusting 17.
Love Kelowna.
That's 205 Tower, landing from maintain 3 on departure, turn right heading 320.
Oh, I saw Heavy on the taxiway and I got excited and I realized it was just PIA going to the terminal, so we're not going to see it.
Boeing 781, Toronto Tower number 2, volume 37, 3 miles final. Lead 20010, destination 16, clear to land runway 24 left. Clear to land 24 left.
So Air Canada 195 to Kelowna, YLW. I've done a couple live streams there when I'm in Kelowna. It's fun. It's not that busy, but we have a good time. Jazz 205 lining up after this. It's a Dash 8 headed to Sault Ste. Marie, which we'll see in just a moment. Hey, the Vince Carter 220s. That's the Vince Carter was in the NBA Hall of Fame, and they did a little livery to celebrate. It was one of the OG Toronto Raptors. I remember seeing the Raptors in their first season when they played at the Sky Dome. Here goes Dashy!
And a 195 contact departure 130.
I like to watch the Dashies and they make their little turns.
And a 468 aircraft ahead is turning to the right. 20012, clear takeoff for main 23.
Alright, Vince Carter, clear for takeoff.
Air Canada 1125 tower, landing from main 23, departure 220, clear for business departure.
23, will be calling in Air Canada 1125.
205 contact departure 130. Push it 2093, exit Delta 4, cross to main 24 round.
Exit Delta 4, cross 24 line, let's just 29.3.
Wind check 210, 10 gusting 15. Russia 2171, Toronto Tower.
Still has an estimated departure at 9 o'clock for Qatar 768 to Doha.
Clear to land runway 24 left.
I'll believe it when I see it.
And 1125, maintain visual separation. Wind 200, 12 gusting 18, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, maintain visual separation.
Air Canada 1125 to Saskatoon.
Air Canada 468, contact departure 120. Wing 71, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 left.
I dropped the ball, folks, on Vince. Sorry. I'm gonna go look at him for a second because I just noticed he's going to Ottawa. I say he, like Vince Carter is in that plane. You know what I mean? So I need to give a yow. I didn't even look up where it was going. Yow, baby! Air Canada 468 to yow. That was the Vince Carter delivery. I didn't even look it up, to be honest. I didn't click the button because I was being complacent on my yows, and I should be ashamed of myself, and I am. Just want
Wing
you to know that
71, make the left in Charlie 4, then
I
join
hold-
Foxtrot, contact ground 129.
a lot of regret. Just I
21
won't let you down again.
Russia 2515, Toronto Tower number 2,
Taxiways.
volume 37, 1 mile final. Wind 200, 12 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
24 left, Russia 2515.
Alright. Anyone sees Qatar, transponder, come on. That's what I'm waiting for. Still a little early. Still a little early. So I'm just going to kind of wander around here, try to stay warm. Get the other camera in for a second, show you where I'm at. So it's dark and cold. I'm shivering a bit, but not as bad as I was earlier. So I'm pretty good. I'm bouncing, doing my little dance from left to right. But here on Airport Road, looking at runway 23 at Toronto Pearson International Airport. Haven't eaten since my banana at 2 o'clock, so I gotta get some dinner. That fresh burger is calling to me. I can't really eat burgers, so I'm not gonna go there, but it's definitely tempting at this hour.
10 gusting 15 now.
Hey William, hope you're doing well.
Targeting Air Canada.
Oh, a plane. All right, good. Things are happening.
Air Canada 114, Toronto Tower number 2, volume 37, 2 miles.
I'll take it.
Wind 200, 10 gusting 15, clear to land runway 24 left.
Looks like it could be a Neo being towed, perhaps. I see the vehicle flight radar.
The 21,
Not the aircraft,
contact
though.
ground 129.
Okay, we're going to 321 soon to Miami. Rouge 1648. Oh, I hear it. Let's head back to this view here. I see the lights. Here it comes. Rouge 1648 to Miami. A321 200.
Delta 4, cross runway 2.
The temperature might be near the dew point. My lens is definitely starbursting right now.
1648, wind 210, 11 gusting 18, clear to take off runway 23.
Okay, clear for takeoff 23, ready 1648.
Weeknights are challenging. I worked all day, and then I came here, and I've been standing around for 5 hours pointing a camera at airplanes.
Should 2515, contact ground 129.
Definitely a choice. Definitely a choice. Was it Tampa that was 16 earlier? So it's Miami looking like right now. 19 degrees right now. That's all right. I'll take that. Wind at 060, 8 knots.
Clear 1648, contact departure 129.
I could do that weather.
1648.
I could definitely do that weather.
And a 114, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24
Countdown for
right.
Qatar.
Delta 4, cross 24 right here. Toronto Tower, anything like that, 2461, final control.
Push at 2461, Toronto Tower, wind 210, 10 gusting 15, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, left good.
I want to hear the ATIS for a second. We never listen to the ATIS on the stream, but it tells us all the weather stuff that the pilots hear before they check in with arrival. Let's listen for a minute. We got a lull.
Information not available by data link. Inform ATC that you have information Tango. Toronto Pearson Information Tango. Weather is 0000 Zulu. Wind 200. At 9 gusting 15. Visibility 15. 18,000 view. 22,000 view. 25,000 view. Temperature 5. Dew point -5. Altimeter 2972. Approach. Primary ILS runway 24 left. And secondary RNAV Yankee runway 23. Landing runway 24 left. And 23. Departing runway 23. Runway surface conditions. Runway 23. Runway condition code 6. 6. 6. Dry. 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 March. 21. At 2120 Zulu. Runway surface conditions. Runway 24 left. Runway condition code 6. 6. 6. Dry. 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 March. 21. At 2119 Zulu. Non-RNAV Yankee equipped aircraft expect ILS. Aircraft requiring engine or ice clearing procedures prior to departure must inform ATC on contact. Aircraft must notify ATC of any changes to these requirements. Voice advisory. Goose and small bird activity in the Toronto area. Monitor frequency 133.1 for NOTAM. Information not available by data link. Inform ATC that you have information Tango. Toronto Pearson Information Tango.
I'll go back to the tower. Hold on a minute. Wait a second. Did they change the ATIS voice? I remember it being this male voice earlier. Because when I would listen to the ATIS at Oshawa, when I was actually flying, there'd be a female voice. Oshawa Information Whiskey or whatever.
Check 2109 gusting 15.
Like a British sounding guy. Toronto International Information Tango. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm remembering incorrectly. But I feel like they just went to like an AI or a digital voice now. Changed it up. I don't know how many of you listen to the ATIS. I listen to it frequently to find out what the active runways are when I'm coming out to do a stream, so I know where to start.
Clear 604, Toronto Tower number 2, following at 37, a mile and a half final. Wind 2108, gusting 15, clear to land runway 24 left. 24 left, there, 604.
Oh yeah, CYOO. Or you. I love you. I made a shirt, I Heart YOO. And the I is the Oshawa Tower, Nav Canada Tower, and I have a Cessna in the heart. Gave one to my flight instructor. Alright, I got an Air Canada Dreamliner pushing back.
Westjet 670 just inside Dano.
There'll be a couple of heavies.
Westjet 670, Toronto Tower, wind 2008, gusting 15, clear to land runway 23. Clear to land 23, Westjet 670.
Oh, a 2-3 landing. I'll take that. Something to do over here.
Tower Westjet 1429 with you, clear the ILS 24 left. Westjet 1429, Toronto Tower, your number 2,
A lot of
following
planes
37,
coming in on
3 miles
24
final.
left, though. That
Wind
is a lineup.
21011 knots, clear to land runway 24 left. Clear to land 24 left, Westjet 1429. Westjet 2461,
Westjet 670 coming in from Calgary. 737-700. The tower got loud because I turned up the ATIS. There we go. ATIS was quiet. All right, WestJet 670. I'll swing around for that in a moment. 737-700 from Calgary, landing on a runway 23. Why am I still standing here? Oh yeah, Qatar. The things I do for planes. And then I want to go home and hang out with my kids. Assuming they're still awake. They'll be awake. It's Friday. They probably found some YouTube channel or on their tablet or something.
2461, contact ground 1219.
2009, no, I said 2461.
Ooh, Eva. Since there's a lot of planes coming into the south, is Eva going to come north? Are we going to get a 777-300 arrival on 23? Maybe. Good chance we won't. But I'm going to hold out for a hero.
Tower Low, Air Canada 967 Heavy with you on the ILS 24 left.
Air Canada 967 Heavy, Toronto Tower, your number 2, following at 37, 3 miles final, wind 220, 10 gusting 15, clear to land runway 24 left.
Good line, 24 left.
We get the lights looking better once it gets a little bit closer. There we go. Now we can see the plane.
Air 604, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, there, 604. Air Canada 1195, tower, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, Air Canada 1195.
Air Canada 1195 on a Rouge plane. But it's an Air Canada flight to Thunder Bay on a 319.
670, exit Hotel 2, join Hotel, contact ground 12165.
2165 on Hotel.
Clear 604, contact ground 119.
121 there.
Eva on 23 would be a bonus.
Can
The Rouge
1195, wind
planes look
20011 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
very nice at night.
Takeoff runway 23.
The red.
1195.
Rouge 1668 tower, line up runway 23, keep the departing 319 in sight for a visual departure.
Line up runway 23 with the departing 319 flight for visual Rouge 16.
Rouge 1668 to Fort Myers on a 320. Behind this 319 to Thunder Bay.
Check 210, 10 gusting 15. At 1429, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, shift 1429.
1668, maintain visual separation. Wind 20012 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23 and keep visual separation for 16.
Can 1195, contact departure 1288.
1288, Air Canada 1195. Target Rouge 1866 for with you, ILS 24 left.
Rouge 1866, Toronto Tower, number 2, falling in 87, short final, caution wake turbulence, wind 220, 10 gusting 15, clear to land runway 24 left.
But land 24 left, Rouge 1866.
Westjet 1429, contact ground 1219.
Westjet 1429.
Westjet 513 Tower, line up runway 23.
Westjet 513
Westjet 513.
lining up. Also going to Kelowna.
Tower,
Sorry?
8,
No.
7, flight
Air France 386 Heavy, Toronto
Correct.
Tower, number
I
2,
just
falling
have
at
the vest
321,
from
3
my
miles
moderator.
final, wind 210, 11 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
It's mostly solo.
Can 967, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. Westjet 513, wind 210, 12 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23,
Appreciate
Westjet
it, thank you.
513.
Rouge 1668, contact departure
Wake
1288.
turbulence, aviation.
28, Rouge 1661.
Toronto's on the airborne live stream. Kevin, thank you so much for that $10 super sticker. I really appreciate that. You're awesome. Just honking behind us. And I like that
698 Tower, line up runway
the
23.
Yoda software describes the super sticker.
Line
Kevin,
up
that means a lot to me.
23,
Thank you so
Air
much.
Canada 698.
Air Canada
Appreciate that.
967,
You're awesome.
contact ground 129.
This is WestJet 513 off to Kelowna, British Columbia, 737-700. I've taken WestJet to Kelowna. Not the 700 though. I was on a Max, I think. But it was a swoop livery. We got Eva landing on 2-3. Has it been confirmed by the viewers? Amazing. Let's have a look at that. First up, though, we got Air Canada 698 to
Wind
St.
check
John's,
220, 12
A320, 200. I see the lights of Eva behind my head.
And a 698, wind 210, 12 knots, clear takeoff
and then we
runway
will
23.
turn around and
Clear
watch Eva
takeoff
Air
23, Air Canada
698
698.
landing on
Air Canada
runway 23.
177 Tower, line up runway 23, keep the departing 320 in sight for a visual departure.
That's good fun.
With the 320 in sight, line up and wait. Runway 23 on the Air Canada 1%.
Westjet 513, contact departure 1288.
Clear departure, Westjet 513.
Rouge 1866, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Can't beat the view. I see the lights behind me. Nothing visible yet in terms of an aircraft. It'll just be like a light, so I'm not going to turn around.
Canada 177, maintain visual separation. Wind 210, 12 knots, clear takeoff runway
Might even
23.
depart.
Clear takeoff 23, visual separation, Air Canada 177.
Air Canada 836 Heavy Tower, line up runway 23.
They are!
Line up runway 23.
Canada 836 Heavy to Munich, 777-300 ER. You know what?
Clear 2651 Toronto
Sorry,
Tower,
man, I'm
convoy
watching the
turbulence,
beast.
traffic 350 is rolling
The
out.
beast.
Wind 210, 14 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
That's last
777-300 Beast to Germany.
Canada 698, contact departure 1288.
Clear departure 28.8, Air Canada 698.
I'm tired. Come on, Qatar. I mean, if we get Eva landing, that's cool.
386
departing.
exit Delta 8, cross runway
Triple
24 right.
arriving.
Exit Delta 8, cross 24 right,
Double triple. That sounds weird. Triple? See, we need another 777. We need Qatar so we can say triple.
And 836, wind 210, 12 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
I mean, we have a Dreamliner,
Air Canada
127 we're about to see.
departure 1288.
Headed to Vancouver.
Canada 177.
7879. But I think Eva might come first. Maybe not. Oh, are they going to depart before Eva? Oh, this is fun. I love when they do this.
Canada 127 heavy tower, line up and wait runway 23.
Hey, line up and wait runway 23 or Canada 1.
No delay for wing
Air France
turbulence.
386, contact ground 1219.
Oh, Eva's probably still a ways out. It's hard to tell at night. Look at that beautiful triple. Double triple. Speaking of swoop earlier.
Air Canada
Alright.
1327, direct final.
Air Canada 1327, Toronto Tower number 2, flying at 37, short final. Wind 210, 13, gusting 18, clear to land
Closer.
runway 24 left.
Eva is
You
getting
can land runway
closer.
24 left, Air Canada 1327.
Oh, it's still a ways out. I'm looking at the map now. It's like halfway between the 400 and the 427. Lots of time. Lots of time for Eva. They might even be able to depart the WestJet. Probably not if that has to wait for wing turbulence. That's getting too close now. Now it would be coming.
And 836, contact departure 1280.
Here goes the
Canada
Dreamliner.
127, crossway turbulence behind the 777. Wind 210, 12 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff 23 or Canada 127.
Zero 36 heavy tower low, wind 210 at 12. 787 about to roll, you're clear to land runway 23. To land runway 23, Eva 036. Clear 2651, cross runway 24 right.
Cross for right there.
Unit tower, Runway 3456, upper 24 left. Runway 3456, tower number 2, 37 inside a mile final, with 21015, clear to land runway 24 left. Thank you, clear to land 24 left,
Dreamliner going. And Eva pretty much right here now.
Runway 23, 220, 11, guys. 27, contact departure 128.
And order departure 128, Air Canada 1.
1327, next Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4,
Eva's in.
24 right, Air Canada 1327.
2582 tower, line up runway 23.
Runway 23, WestJet 2582.
WestJet 2582 to Cancun, 737, max 8.
959, Toronto Tower, low, number 2, 2.5 behind an Embraer, wind 210, 13, gust 19, clear to land runway 24 left.
Checker box, Midland 24 left, rouge 1959.
Eva 036, exit next left, Hotel 4, left turn Hotel, contact ground 12165. Hotel 4, Hotel 12165, Eva 036. And 1327, contact ground 119.
219, Air Canada 1327.
Cancun's probably warm. I'm gonna look that one up. I like to know what's going on. 24 degrees. I'll take that. 6 knots. I would very much enjoy 24 degrees.
24 left, 22011, gust 19. 2582, wind 21012, clear takeoff.
Takeoff 23 West, 2582.
31680, narrow line up from 18.
Line up runway 233, 680. So good evening, Carolina 600, established ILS runway 24 left.
Runway 3456, exit Delta 2, cross runway 24 right. Delta 2, okay, we're Delta 1. Delta 2, cross 24 right, envoys 3456. Wind 600, tower low, number 2, 319 a mile final, wind 22012, gusting 19, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land runway 24 left, copy number 2, Carolina 600.
Qatar is on radar, which means only one thing. I almost get to have my dinner. Air Canada 157 777 300 ER, right here in front of us right now, headed to Calgary. It is happy hour, folks.
Runway 3456, contact ground 1219.
Heavy hour.
219 on board 3456.
Happy hour is back.
1032, tower low, number 3, folks, 3 inch Alpha 57, wind 2011, gust 19, clear to land runway 24 left. 2582, departure 2882. 1680 tower, wind 210.
777 300 ER lining up.
Channel 157, heavy tower, line up for runway 23, keep departing Rouge in sight for visual departure.
Okay, line up runway 23 right and check marks, Canada 157.
1959, that's right, Delta 4, cross runway 24.
Hey Mark, hope you're doing
Delta
well.
4 crossing 24 right, Rouge 1969.
Evan, thanks for pointing out the Qatar there, got me excited. I'm tired and cold, so it's gonna be good. It's gonna be a nice drive home, relaxing.
157, maintain visual separation, wind 210, 10, just 15, clear takeoff, 19.
Okay, maintain one visual, we're clear taking runway 23, and 157.
Rouge 1959, contact ground 1219.
219, good night.
Air France A350-900 is
1680,
also
contact departure
taxi.
1280. Good night, Rouge 1680.
We're getting a
7093 tower, line up for
good little rush of heavies before the end of the stream.
Boy, Future Canada 793. Rouge 1879 with the appearance.
Rouge 1879 tower, low, number 2, following at 220, but 2 final, wind 22011.
777 departure, look at that.
Little line 24 left, Rouge 1879.
Wind 600, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4 cross runway 24
Air
right.
Canada 7093 headed to Winnipeg on an A320.
Seven, contact departure 1282.
28, 157, thanks.
Caribbean 600, contact ground 1219.
21, good line.
Caution turbulence from the 777 ahead, wind 21013, clear takeoff rate.
Takeoff 23, Air Canada 7093. Tower West 1223, ILS 24 left.
As 936 tower, line up for my 23, departing 320 in sight for a visual departure. 936, line up 23, keep the departing traffic in sight. So 1223 Tower Lowy number 3, 3 behind at 320, wind 20, 10 gusting 19, clear to land runway 24 left.
Line 24 left, watch at 1223.
And 1032, cross runway 24 right, will first Delta.
Jazz.
Runway 24 right, short at Delta, Canada 1032.
Jazz 936, maintain visual separation, wind 210 to 11, clear takeoff.
Jazz 936 headed to Philadelphia. RJ.
Keep it rolling around the corner if you could, just traffic 3 miles. Air Canada 7093, contact departure 128.
Air Canada 7093, good night.
Air 471 Tower, you with me? Thanks, Air Canada 471. RJ's rolling, wind 210 to 11, clear to land runway 23. At 1032, contact ground 129.
We got a landing over here too.
1761 Tower, wind 220 to 10 gusting 19, clear to land runway 24 left.
Take it.
1761, wind is 2120, 10 gusting 19, clear to land 24 left.
Line 24 left,
Air Canada 471 coming in from Yow, baby.
1879, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4 cross 24 right.
A320 200 from Yow.
Contact ground 129.
There's 1879 to ground.
Tower, line up and wait 23.
Line up and wait 23, Jazz 98.
I don't think that was VO, but it sounded like it.
Tower, Jazz 697, wait,
Just saying.
24 left. Jazz 697, Tower number
Jazz
2.
998 to LaGuardia out in Embraer
110,
175. Could very well have been VO, but
line 24
normally
left,
he
Jazz 697.
got me when he's
61, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4 cross 24 right, British Jazz 1761.
Delta 471, exit Hotel 2, left on Hotel, contact ground 12165.
Hotel 2, Hotel 65, we're gonna 471, thanks, next.
And an Iceland Air Max 8 going to take off after this thing.
$1761, contact ground 119.
1761.
Takeoff 23, Jazz 98. It's 38 Charlie Tower, line up for me 23, the departing Embraer in sight for a visual departure.
Correct, lining up to the Evening Tower, United 265 with it 24.
It sounded like VO.
United 265, Toronto Tower, loading number 2 is Embraer coming up on 2 final, wind 220, 10 gust 18, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left.
Let's hear if he switches to departure.
Just 1223, cross runway 24 right.
Cross 24 right, west 1223.
Victor A. Charlie, maintain visual separation from the Embraer ahead, wind 220, 11 gust 18, for takeoff runway 23.
220 visual separation, 9
Canada 993 Tower, line up for me 23, keep departing 37 in sight for visual departure.
I'll do the welcome, Canada 993.
Jazz 998, contact departure 1288.
28, Jazz 998.
Jet 1223, contact ground 1219.
West 1223, thanks.
Canada 993, maintain visual separation when 23011 gets 18 for takeoff runway 23.
We'll maintain visual separation, clear takeoff K3 Air Canada 993.
That's 556 tower, line up runway 23, keep the departing 37 in sight for a visual departure.
Line up and wait 23, we'll keep them in sight, just 556.
Big good, 3627, altitude 24 left. 3627 tower, lower number 2, 37 coming up on 2 final, wind 2011, gust 16, clear to land runway 24 left.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Number 2, 24 left,
switching
clear
cameras. Not cameras. I'm gonna be changing
Charlie,
my
contact
views.
departure,
Air Canada 4-2, 777-200 to Delhi. We may get this lineup via Quebec.
That's 4 cross 247.
Air 4-2 heavy tower, taxi on to Quebec and hold short of 2. Taxi on to Quebec, short 23, 10 on 4. Jets 556, maintain visual separation when 23011 gets 18 for takeoff right.
We'll give visual here takeoff 23, Jet 5.
Canada 4-2, line up runway 23 via Quebec, departing Embraer in sight for visual departure.
Line up and wait 23 via Quebec,
Canada 993, contact departure 128.
Hyundai does line Air Canada 993.
S697, contact ground 129.
129, Jess 697.
Toronto Tower, multiple 570, good evening, gust up beside us 23.
45 tower, continue number 1, runway 23, departing traffic.
Continue to 3, multiple 570.
The 4-2, maintain visual separation. Embraer ahead, wind is 23010, gust 18 for takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff 23 will maintain visual separation. The Embraer Canada 42. 265 clear down to 4.
Canada 265, Delta 4 there, cross 4 right.
Clear down to 4, Delta 4 right.
Jet 776 tower, number 2 is number 2 final, wind 23011, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, 776.
556, contact departure 128.
556, connect. 265, stay with you.
Canada 265, you can contact ground now 129.
Cool.
Toronto, flight 1 for the back with you, 1800 level 2000 for break.
Flight 1 tower, level altimeter 2971, then overfly the threshold of 24 left, then then the threshold of runway 23, then direct ramp.
2971, threshold 24 left, threshold 23, direct break.
Lot 45, wind 23012, gust 18, clear to land runway 23.
Lot 45, Polish Dreamliner.
Lot 45, wind 23013, gust 18, clear to land runway 23.
Bonus heavy.
Canada 42, contact departure 128.
188, Air Canada 42, get up.
For 3627, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24, I think 3627. Rouge 1869 approaching Garrett.
1869 tower, lower number 2 is an RJ inside 2 final, wind 23011, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Rouge 1869.
Clear 3627, contact ground 1219.
No, they can do stuff.
Lowest quarter 664, we're on the ILS 24 left. Quarter 664 tower, low number 3, about 3 in trail to 319. Wind 230 at 11, you may see VFR traffic overflying at 2060 left to right. Start to land on runway 24 left. Runway 24 left, quarter 664.
I'll take that as a bonus Dreamliner. That was a bonus Dreamliner. Amazing. Love these shots we're getting.
1869, wind check 230.
Qatar 768 is making its way, and that will be the last plane of the show. It is on
Jet
Alpha right now.
776, Delta 4, cross from
You got this.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Jet
And I am calling it. It's like number 7 or 8 though, so we got time. Air Canada 185 to Vancouver 737.
45, next left Hotel 4, left on Hotel, contact ground 12165.
To the left, Hotel 4 and contact ground 1165. Look for
Jet 776, contact ground 1219. 1219, good night, Jet 776. 185, wind 23014, clear takeoff from 23. Clear takeoff, 23 Air Canada 185. Brickyard 3640, tower, line up from 23, keep the departing Air Canada in sight for visual departure.
Brickyard 3640, Republic Airways. Chicago Air lining up next. Number 175. For United Express.
Okay, I got a 21 ILS. 24 left.
Yeah, 721 tower, low, your number 2 is number 2 final, wind 24012, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, okay, 71.
And then there's a flare. Helicopter above me right now.
Day 269, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. Delta 4, clear cross 24 right, Rouge 18. FI1, thank you, proceed correct.
Flare 629.
Correct, Brampton, Wi-Fi 1 minute.
Republic on the roll.
3640, maintain visual separation, wind 23015, gust 22, clear takeoff runway 23.
Lift takeoff runway 23, we'll maintain visual separation for Brickyard 3640.
Flare 629 tower, line up runway 23, departing traffic in sight for visual departure.
If you have not hit that subscribe button yet, please do so. It really helps out the channel. Give us a like as well. Appreciate that. Thanks to everyone who sent us a tip or a super chat or a super sticker tonight as well. Really helps us keep the channel sustainable. So it means a lot to me. Thank you. Not required or expected, but appreciated nonetheless. You're very generous, and I appreciate you. Thank you. Flare 629 going to Calgary 737 Max 8, and we're almost ready to watch Qatar.
3016, gust 22, clear takeoff from 23.
Takeoff runway 23, maintain visual separation for 629.
We're 365 tower, line up from 23.
23, put in 365.
Qatar 768 to Doha is almost ready to depart, and that's going to be our last
3640, contact departure, once per day.
of the stream tonight.
Order 664, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4 cross 24 right, order 664.
Alright, it is almost visible. I think it's going to be poking around the corner shortly. We'll go find it. Stare at it.
268 Toronto Tower, low, your number 3, about 3 inch Alpha 220, wind 24010, gust 16, clear to land runway 24
Porter
left.
hanging over there first, so let's watch.
Land,
One more roll.
Order 664, contact ground 120.
Porter 365 to Calgary, Embraer 195 E2, and I'm starting to see the tail of the Qatar on my left there, so we'll head there very shortly.
Flight 1 tower, no further known traffic for you can change on our frequencies, but like maybe 1 or 2 in the circuit at Brampton. Okay.
Flight 1, thanks so much.
365, wind 23015, gust 22, clear takeoff from 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Porter 365, night.
Jet 7909 tower, line up from 23.
Line up, runway 23, Jet 7909.
Flare 629, departure 28.
28 for 629.
Jazz 7909 lining up, and RJ 900 to Regina, Saskatchewan. And then this is a Porter, Embraer 195.
721, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Headed to Edmonton.
Exit Delta 4, cross 24 right, Air Canada 721.
Good evening, Air India 189, we are just 23. India 189 Heavy Tower, hello, continue number 1, runway 23, departing traffic.
Okay, we also get Air India 189 Heavy 777-200 from Delhi on runway 23. I was not expecting the bonus Polish Streamliner, the bonus Air India 189, all hitting this north runway. Folks, we are getting some fantastic
21,
things
contact
happening.
ground 121.
21 Air Canada, 721.
365, contact departure 128.
There's an Air Canada 777-300
Departure,
on
2886.
Alpha. Qatar. All right, we're gonna start here. We're gonna see Air India 189 777-300, Qatar 768 777-300, and then we will finish probably just because it's only a few planes behind us. Air Canada 856 to Heathrow 777-300. Heathrow is main. Qatar's the main focus, so I'm going to prioritize that.
India 189, wind 230, gust 22, clear to line runway 23.
Air India 777.
Why not?
Why not?
Delta 148, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Exit Delta 4, cross 2 for right at Canada, 148.
Why not?
74132, Carrick, Mum.
4132, Toronto Tower, low wind, number 2, 320, short final, wind is 23012, you're clear to land 240.
225, 4132.
Delta 148, contact ground 121.
Ground 148.
All right, here we go.
That's 7909, contact departure 1288. 288, 7909, good night. Thanks. Wind check, runway 23, wind 23013, gust 22. Canada 268, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Delta 4, cross 248, Canada 268.
Wind check, runway 24 left, 240, 10, gust 16. Tower, line up and wait, runway 23.
Line up and wait, runway 23, 40409.
Canada 268, contact ground 1219.
219, Canada 268. Endeavor 5019, Carrick inbound for 24 left.
Endeavor 5019, Toronto Tower, number 2 is the number short final, wind 2409, gust 16, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, runway 24 left,
Air India 189, exit Hotel 4, joint hotel, contact ground 12165.
121.65, Hotel 4, Hotel India 189.
Wind 23013, gust 22, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Takeoff runway 23, Port 0409.
Desire 768, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23, keep the departing Embraer in sight for visual departure.
Copy, line up and wait, runway 23, Qatar 768.
Order 132, taxi Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 121.9.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Order 132. Tower Porter 670, ILS 24.
Order 670, Toronto Tower, number 2, RJ short final, wind 24, correction, wind 230, 11 gust 16, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Porter 670.
Tower 768, maintain visual separation, wind 230, 13 gust 22, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Airport takeoff, runway 23,
Number 51 and 54, tower, line up runway 23, delayed to work turn. Order 409, correction 128. Exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. Cafe 826, stop and out at 24 left. At 826 Heavy, Toronto Tower, number 2 is an Amber short final, wind 240, 10 gust 60, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Number 2, clear to land, runway 24 left, Cafe 826.
Number 5019,
So that cat tower,
contact ground
777 go
1219.
up. And then finally, our last plane of the stream.
Tower 678, contact departure 128.
Bandit mask beast. Air Canada 856, 777-300 to London, Heathrow, and we'll call it a night there, folks, because I got nothing left in the tank.
Exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. Delta 4, cross 24
So thank everybody for tuning in and watching. From our airport road location for runway 23. I used to stream on the other side of the runway, which is better for shots, but it's also much longer a walk in the darkness with a lot of gear. And technically, you're not allowed to stand near the fence over there for extended periods of time. People have been asked to move quite a bit, so I'm here near the sidewalk, so I'm in a much more public location. It's safer here, so I make that choice for my own safety and comfort to be closer to my car.
Order 670, contact ground 1219.
219, Porter 670.
Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Give us a like, really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. We're going to watch this 777 to Heathrow and then call it a night.
788, maintain visual separation, 123.11, clear takeoff runway 23. Canada 856, taxi Quebec, line up runway 23. Number 5154, contact departure 1280.
Contact departure 1288, number 5154, clear.
Tower, Canada 621, next, QRX.
Canada 621, Toronto Tower, crossing wing turbulence from a A350 just rolling off. Wind is 2308, clear to land runway, wind is 2308, gust 16, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, check mark.
Cathay 826, exit Delta 8, cross runway 24 right. Again, 856-1230-14, gust 20, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23 or candidate 856.
788, contact departure 1288.
1288 for job 788.
Cathay 826, contact ground 121.9.
1219, Cathay 826.
Jazz 884, Toronto Tower, line up and wait, runway 23.
That's only 23, Jazz 884. We're looking at a 427 ILS 24 left.
Yeah, 427, Toronto Tower, wind 220 at 10, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, right now, 427.
And with that, folks, we
856,
are going to call it there.
288,
Thank you so much for watching. We've done 5 hours and 46 minutes today in the cold, and I really appreciate you all being here. It means a lot to me. Thank you for chiming in, asking questions, offering some ideas, suggestions, and sharing some of your stories. I really love being able to share and hear kind of where you all come from and what your experiences are with aviation and such. So thank you. It means the world to me that you were able to join me. If you haven't hit that subscribe button yet, please do so. It really helps out the channel. Give us a like. We are Big Turbulence Aviation. Avalon 343, thank you so much for that $5 super chat. Great stream, thank you. Honestly, that means the world to me. Thank you very much. Appreciate your generosity. Tips and super chats, not required or expected, but they mean a lot to me and they help the channel be sustainable. So thank you so much. My name is Michael. I'm the creator and host of Wake Turbulence Aviation. We're Toronto Airport's only YouTube live stream channel. So thank you for joining us, and we'll be back some point on the weekend. I'm not sure when. I got to check with the kids and the weather and all that stuff. But honestly, appreciate you all. Embrace the journey. That's our motto. I'll leave you with a shot of a plane as we begin to pack up. Thank you once again, and you are amazing. Thank you.
640, maintain visual separation, wind 230, 15, gust 24, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff, runway 23, visual separation, Air Canada 640.
Clear 637 Tower, line up runway 23, keep departing 8220 in sight for visual departure.
Line up, wait 23, it's 20 in sight, clear 637.
Wind check, runway 24 left, wind 220 at 10. 884, contact departure 1288.
Hey, just 84. Shed 2481, Curix.
2481, tower number 2, 220 short final, clear to land runway 24 left.
Check number 2, clear to land 24 left, West Jet 2481.